Would someone like to recap us to the events of last week?
Okay, I think I can do this.
The floor is yours whenever you're ready.
Last time, on the Blessed Roses of Briarvel, the party had just gotten, after having gotten done with the kerfuffle that was party versus Vanitas, kinda, we were able to eventually finally get out of the cavern area. And we had found that a few hours had passed as we were underneath there. But once we were able to exit, the party decided that their next thing to do was to head onwards to the academy to be able to free the Shattersworn that gave Phelan a dream. We decided to use a boat to get across the water. That would be faster. But as we were going across the water, we learned that there was a giant turtle that basically was saying that we basically needed to pay a tithe to be able to get across. But Phelan was able to get some money to pay the turtle and learn secrets that must never be told from said turtle. Once we got through, we were able to eventually make our way fully to the academy, as we found it quite literally empty. We kind of went through the first place. Then we found all these strange mushrooms and stuff like that, where we were able to eventually get through them pretty easily, and not the intended way, but a way. And as we made it through, we eventually continued upwards as we found on the third floor, we found a hallway with a door on it, just kind of a blank hallway with a door on it with five crystals on it that we kind of, definitely seemingly a puzzle, were able to maneuver, put them in the right order, and the door opened. Once the door was open, there was an identical hallway. There was a seemingly identical hallway, but as we continued onwards, we found that it was trapped. So we did continue onwards, and we tried to put this gems in the same order because we heard a scream coming from the opposite door, but we did not do it successfully, and we got exploded. But we were able to successfully get through, and by rearranging them, and we made it to the Shattersworn. Once we made it to the Shattersworn, we were able to free her from the chains, and she basically kind of warning us that there's a big monster coming that we had to get out of here. But we kind of confident in our abilities, we didn't, and we protected her. And we were able to. And there was a Drider kind of came out, started to attacking us. Varkill seemingly knew Varkill knew the Drider in the past, and kind of taunted him with some stuff that he did in the past. But we were able to quite easily kill her. And once it was over, we made our way to the basement, as Varkill hadn't learned some information from his lady that the basement would have something worthwhile. As we were making it to the basement, we learned that the Shattersworn, from the Shattersworn of Roses, that the council. No, we didn't learn this yet. Maybe. I don't remember when we learned this. It was from some Shattersworn that we learned that basically the council had been made. The champion, obviously Levin, was going to be basically said that they wanted his head because they thought it'd be easier to kill him than do other stuff. So, but obviously we don't like that. So, but as we made it to the hallway, found this room with 6 coffins and some statues, and seemingly no way forward. As the party examined it, another Shattersworn came out, and this one was helping Faith. This one was the one that was promised to help him from the Shattersworn of Roses. She gave him some info. She gave him, I think, a vial to use if things get bad, and some information. Once that was over, the party then saw the Levin opened another coffin, and this coffin had a Shattersworn in it. The Shattersworn of Despair, I'm pretty sure. Sorrow, sad things, I'm pretty sure. And he was basically kind of trying to recruit Levin to a journey to destroy the Hells. The party was not very keen to Levin to do that, but the Shadow Sworn gifted him a gift, and to be opened, and also showed him that someone from his past, Lady Jean or Joan, something like that, was revived through their magics, and now she is accompanying us to be able to get to the thingy thing. But as this was happening, Varkil opened another casket. I don't remember exactly what happened there, but I'm pretty sure they were able to through that another door opened on its own. Oh, also Levin got a black rose from one Erden domain. That was pretty cool. But once the door opened, we were able to find a dwarf, and this dwarf was kind of not wanting to come out because he was basically self-isolating himself for a punishment. And we learned that this dwarf was someone who basically got away from the Shadow Man's prison, which is, pretty big, because, it's a Shadow Man. But as we were kind of learning more about the dwarf, eventually, one Nifin Dumain, that guy, came out talking to Phelan. Ymir was not very happy about it, but eventually, the session ended with the reveal that Ymir is seemingly a Dumain, and that's where we ended. I might have forgotten stuff.
We pick up today deep beneath the academy, having met with the strange former prisoner Farron Bruscar, formerly a prisoner to the Shadow Man. Nifin Dumain showing up, revealing that Ymir is a Dumain. In fact, his daughter, and by extension, Phelan's cousin, or something silly like that. Excuse me. I could not find for the life of me Lady Jean's token, so we have a new one. I feel like it's accurate. It's anime enough.
Yeah, that works good. Works good.
Isn't that just Saber?
No, it's not.
No.
It's 99% of blonde chicks in armor are Saber, though.
In a way, yeah.
So, we're happy with what I got. You all will note there is a new sheet in the party comp, and all of you have access to it. So all of you can control her for combat, know whatever you want to do. No big deal.
Oh, all of us?
Don't make me take it away from you. Stop attacking Vanitas!
I didn't do that.
Who would do such a thing?
Oh no, Vanitas takes double that. He's weak to punches.
I have no problem controlling her during combat either way, because all I do is swing and hit things.
Well, she's basically the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, regardless, as we pick up, Nifin Dumain just remarked on Ymir being his daughter. What would you all like to do?
She kind of looks to Ymir, looking to the guy, looks back to Ymir. Is that true? That's not Haru's voice. Is that true?
Ymir looks between the strange man and you, and just slowly, begrudgingly sort of nods.
She just looks a bit dumbfounded.
Wait, like, how is that even possible?
The man looks towards you. You're a druid and you're asking that question?
Wait, she's your daughter?
Correct.
You're nasty. Like, you're like a freak.
He stops, he stares at you for a long moment.
But, like, what form was everything taking place in? Is really the question.
I don't think I want to know that.
I don't either.
Prudes.
He looks at you, Phelan. Aren't you supposed to be a Dumain?
Maybe. I don't even know, really. It was just what was on my little basket when I showed up underneath a tree one day.
Mm-hmm. You
Why?
showed up under a tree.
Yeah, for the longest time, the druids of the forest told me that I was born from the seven winds.
The what?
Listen, it's too much lore to explain. Like, we don't have time. We're like trying to stop a prophecy, and like you just showed up and like started distracting us. My friend Varkil over there, he is very important business. Tinto.
I mean, we all have important business.
Yes, but like
You
like
talk as if I'm
we're
not.
used to fucking
You
around.
talk as if I'm not here on important business. Don't be rude.
All right, I'll fucking shut up, I guess.
Horror looks at or Matt Horror in your mirror kind of look at the guy.
1 second. I knocked something over. Sorry, I spilled my drink all over my fucking legs.
I know.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I don't have a mirror, so I don't have to worry about it.
Fuck you.
The man looks again towards Ymir and towards Haru. Regardless of what you're here to do, or, well, more like lack of doing from what it looks like, she and I have business that, quite honestly, little fox, does not include you.
No, it does.
Oh? You speak
any
for
business
her
is-
then?
I mean, any business that includes Ymir includes me.
Yeah, you're not taking our fucking dragon away. Like, we're in the middle of some shit here. Like,
I
Phelan
understand.
starts walking back up.
I also understand that she has made no efforts to uncover why Ymir is unable to revert to her draconic form.
I just kind of assumed it was going to happen eventually. I've been trying to figure stuff out, like, kind of a bit more pressing matters, like the dying part.
Man looks you up and down, Haru, for a very long moment. You know, from what I heard of you, honestly, I would have expected better. You're already borderline one of them. Or are you not going to tell your friends about that either?
I mean, I did tell them about it. Like, these powers come from a book. She motions to the book that she held.
That you still keep on your person?
Yeah, that's empty, that I don't know what to do with.
Yes, because magic just dissipates and dies, right? Sure.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what it does. Why are you trying to, what are you trying to imply here, man?
I
They are trying
am
to split
implying.
us up.
I
Remember,
am
Hey,
implying.
shut up! I'm talking here.
As you say this, can I get a will save, Phelan?
Phelan.
As you see shadows creep up around Phelan's neck. Wow, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
Phelan, you take half of this damage, unless you have the auto crit on success.
Let me double check.
I don't know. I don't know if Druid gets it. That's why, or if you have it yet.
It'd be crazy if you.
Yeah, I have wild willpower.
I don't know why it doesn't say it. Okay, you don't take damage. You feel
I'm wild.
You feel
Wild.
these shadows snake around your neck as if they're about to strangle you, but you manage to shake it away.
Listen, they said that they are going to come and try to split us up, and like we're going to start petty squabbles for no fucking reason. So I think it is best if we just ignore all this stuff. Ymir, you can tell us exactly what you'd like to. There is no pressure. But really, we are in the middle of something, and I don't know why you showed up at this time when it is so important.
The man smiles. In tenuous times, when better to show up.
Not tenuous times.
No? Not tenuous, friend?
I hate tenuous times.
Ah! He shrugs yours. Fair enough. Keep to your petty squabbles, hide your petty secrets. I, like many others, will be watching from the distance. I sure hope it doesn't end horribly for all of you. As the man steps back into the wall and disappears into the darkness.
Tara looks to you, man. Man, your father's kind of a dick. No offense.
Ymir looks towards you and just sort of shrugs a little bit. He goes, "It is what it is."
So, what now?
You're asking Ymir?
No, she
Yeah, I
just
thought so.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm
She
gonna use
looks
the
at the whole
bathroom. I'm gonna
party.
go. I will be right back. I gotta pee.
Yeah, she's gonna look to the party. So, what now?
Well, there is this dwarf that just came out of nowhere that I think we need to finish talking to.
Yeah, but like after that, where are we gonna go? We still have like a few places. Like we're kind of close to the prison. I think Varkill was interested in that, but could do that or could.
I believe this is the prison that I was looking to seek, which this man here, he points to the dwarf. I would be interested in maybe for the more magic types of the party, if we can find possibly a room, maybe on dragon lore or dragon magic, to see if we can figure out something about the barrier war here. I don't know where else we'd look besides the academy on maybe the source of where that magic came from. And then after that, it's. I think anybody's guess is as good as my next. Where we go? Yes.
Yeah. Might as well try to see if we can't find any other way to break the barrier or get through it without breaking it.
It also seems like, dragon stuff may be up your alley, yeah?
She nods.
Since I've never encountered magic of the dragons until we were in the city, so I'm assuming it's more rare, and we'd have to find the research somewhere, yeah?
Yeah, it probably has somewhere around here in the academy.
No such thing as dragons. They don't exist.
No, it's only in Gunther. That's only in the fuck. What's it called? Uriabor.
Uriabor, yes.
There's no dragons there.
Yeah. Do you guys have any places you would like to go?
The dwarf looks towards you and goes, "What about me?
Oh,
You're just going to leave me here?
no, you're part of the team now.
Then what's my name, Mr. Dumaine?"
Rocky.
That kind of sounds racially. That feels racially charged.
I'm a dwarf, so it doesn't matter.
No, you're not.
And the dwarf shakes head and goes, "Kind of looks like one. I'll let it fly."
He is short.
Why were you imprisoned here, Master Dwarf?
I told you I put myself here. But if
Right,
everybody's
but-
leaving, I don't want to be here anymore either.
What?
Just changes his.
Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one. No one wants to hear yours, Mr. Dumaine.
You can
So-
stop calling me that. You can just call me Phelan. It's
He
fine.
said it was a blue-haired woman that offered him the prison here. Is that correct?
Correct. He was looking for a way to,
Yeah.
he felt guilty.
Those blue-haired individuals who offered you this prison,
Yes.
did they visit often or come
He
by?
shakes his head. No. They brought me to the academy and they said, "Go down into the prison. There will be statue. If you plant something in the statue hand, it will open and it will close and never open again." The last I saw the blue-haired lady, what was it she did? She told me to not mind the screams, that the heroes are here to die. That was about 3 weeks ago. Speaking of,
And
I
were
am
there
very hungry.
screams?
Oh, yes. Oh, from all over. All over. I have not
For
seen
what?
the blue people since.
For what reason did they offer you this prison? Surely they had to have gotten something from you.
They were afraid of me, you see. They said
And
the
why is that?
gemstone in me beard was unpredictable, like nuclear warhead. And they
What?
said, that's what they told me. And I said, I am not here to do nuclear damage, no.
Does anyone know what that means?
Big boom.
So your gemstone's a bomb.
No, but it can be.
Sound like a bombalier.
No.
So they
It, how you say, pure essence of magic.
locked you away because of the gemstone. Why couldn't they just take the gemstone from you?
I am very mighty.
I see.
Fair.
What?
It's an I see. It's
No,
like-
That's
I heard.
fair.
I thought you said where.
Where?
Where?
I don't see it.
Where's your might?
The blue-haired people are afraid of the Shadow Man, and they think I am, how you say, wild card. And they do not like to gamble.
Why are they afraid of him?
I don't know.
I feel like everyone. I feel like that's just. I feel like that. From what I know, from what I've heard, it sounds like a natural thing to be afraid of.
I truly
they-
do not know.
Did they take you straight here to the academy, or was there
No.
any other places you went?
When I first landed in Briarvel, it was when people all disappeared. They went kapoof. I saw them. They walk in processions into the church. Hundreds of thousands of people fit into very tiny church. Very weird. And I hid because I did not want to join the procession. And then the heroes came, and there were many of them, like squadrons, like 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50. And they were exploring around, and that's when the blue-haired people came and found me. They said that the heroes were doomed, and they don't want to cause a ruckus, and between great and powerful people, blah, 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 blah. And here I am. I will admit, I am not much of a fighter. I am a lover, not a fighter.
Okay.
I know it's like a touchy subject, but is it possible like this shadow person, like is this something that we ought to like contact?
The dwarf immediately goes pale. If you call him, he might just take you.
Why would we want to contact that guy?
I don't know if the blessed seem to be afraid of him. Like, it is just idea. Like, you know, we're kind of just spitballing here. I thought it was a safe space for brainstorming.
No,
Like,
you're
no,
fine.
no idea is a bad idea kind of space. But I guess like I'm fucking wrong or something.
That idea might be a bad idea, but no, you're fine. You're fine.
Hmm.
We're worth exploring.
I promise you, Phelan, enemy of my enemy is not your friend in this case.
But like, apparently he made a deal with that guy. He points to the head on the floor. So like, it is something that can be reasoned with. No.
It depends on what they ask in return.
Yeah, but like the defense of the entire world, like that can't be like a little thing.
As I was saying before we came down to the prison, I believe the Shadow Man is readying to act. Whether the blessed succeed or fail, I believe he will make a move to overtake them or the winner of this coming war. I doubt he's looking for allies.
The dwarf at this shakes his head a little bit. He goes, "Oh, no, he definitely no look for allies. He got burned in deal with the heroes of legend. He's very angry about it.
Oh, what happened?
I told you, I slipped out when it happened. I felt the reverberations through the world. I don't know if you've ever been there to the space between spaces. It's like when you're inside something, but you're outside something, but you're inside something at the same time. Very confusing, very confusing. But you could fly if you could walk. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I felt the reverberations of the world. When they won, he wasn't happy. He thought that they were going to die to the chained god, but they didn't, and it kind of threw, whatchamacallit, a hammer into his plans. I don't know what he's doing, but the dwarf shrugs. The only thing I heard, at least rumor on the winds, is something to do about the frontier. I've never heard of the frontier. Hell, I don't even know what this world is. I'm from a faraway place called the Forgotten Realms.
What part? I've been there before.
Oh, I'm from Koremir.
Let's see. I think most time I spent there was on the Sword Coast.
Oh, I've never heard of it. It must be smelly there.
He nods.
But it is good you have heard of it. Have you ever heard of the frontier?
I was literally just there before I was brought here.
Oh! Stares at you for a long moment. So it is real.
As real as any place in this realm.
I don't know why I thought it was fake. He sort of shrugs a little bit. But enough of me rambling. I could ramble forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. What is the plan? Where are we going?
Well, I think we're still deciding that. I think what we want to do first is try to look around here to see if we can find anything else on the dragons and maybe about how to break this barrier. Like the barrier thing. Or not break it, like get through it without breaking it.
If you say so.
Does anybody like? I don't know. We don't have a map of the place, right? Of the town, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I just
so.
forgot like
Nothing so
what's
convenient.
around.
I could
exactly.
take you guys back to it if you'd like, if that's what you're asking.
I mean,
So just to clarify
yeah.
as well,
Yeah. Here.
in that room there was like an archway that looked like it was leading back somewhere else in the prison area that he was in. Is that actually there, or was that not actually there?
There is a further in the prison area, yes. In his little prison cell.
So there is. So it does go further back.
Yes, it does. He is definitely standing in the way and not letting you guys see what is beyond there. Like, that's on purpose,
Yeah.
the way he stands.
Okay, I'm definitely curious about that, but Chris can look at his map before I do anything
Oh,
about it.
sorry.
This is the map.
No.
As a no, you're good. This is a map as a reminder. You guys have been
The only
to
place
a few
that we have
places.
like the place that we have like the big hint with is, I guess, the prison, right, and the playhouse.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
So I guess that's like we have to decide like where do we.
Well, the playhouse we have information from because of the prophet and what was going on with him.
And that one lady as well.
She's connected to the prophet.
Yeah.
I wager at the very least she is. I don't know that for certain, actually. Told us to go to the same place, gave us the ticket. And then the prison, I think, was from the prophecy. Correct?
Mm-hmm. And no, I mean, I thought it's because of what we're discussing here, but I don't know if that's like a jump to conclusions. So I would say confirmed in character, the playhouse is like what we have set up.
Well, we'd considered going there in the past, but it is it's a trusting these people that are not so trustworthy themselves. So,
well, yeah, I'm just saying is like the things that we have to do and like the things like otherwise like we have just like going to the church because everything else is kind of just the side place that we could look at.
we've gone to the church already. We couldn't get in.
No, I meant like going into the church is like that's our end goal, right? So like I'm just trying to figure out like what we want to do before.
As a reminder, just brief, not to sidewind at all. there is a whole other half of the town, maybe like 30% of a city, on the other side beyond the barrier.
Yes.
It's not just the church.
Yeah.
The
And we
church,
did
is
noble
keep
the,
going
district.
into
the
Barrett.
church is the most noticeable thing there. But it's not the only thing. That's all.
So I guess we can research here ways to slip through the barrier. If not, we just have the way to break through. And then, do we want to go to the hoity-toity district tonight?
We could. That'd
Well,
be
we-
us kind of.
We'd have to get in, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
that's
the
what I'm
sword.
saying. If we find a way, do we want to go straight there, or is there somewhere else somebody wants to go? I'm open to all. Like everyone should voice their opinion.
Can I ask for a clarification real quick from Dylan? Not to
Of course,
interrupt.
boss. Yeah.
I don't know. This is fun.
The prison. I maybe I misremembered. Was the
Mhm.
prison this that I was supposed to go to, or was the prison the bottom of the academy? We just kind of found a prison down here.
So you were told that there
The
was
guy in the
something to
cell.
find at the bottom of the academy.
Okay, because I thought it was something about being in a prison. So
Well,
my bad.
it's twofold. This is a prison, yes. The prison has
Correct.
something else completely going on.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if you guys go there, I have it ready. That's not a problem. I'm letting you know. But you are meant to find Farron in the academy because he's technically imprisoned.
Yep, you're good.
So yeah.
As a
I
reminder,
was just saying,
the
do we
dwarf
have a
talk-
reason to go to the prison then?
as
Oh,
a
I thought
reminder-
that
Anybody have a
this
reason?
discussion. Oh, sorry.
Quick reminder, just because the dwarf mentioned also, you all are the second set of people to come. There
Yeah,
may
no,
be
we-
stuff. You haven't really found much remnants of those who came before you, except for at the hospital.
Mhm.
And there is stuff to find. That's all I'm saying. If you
No,
want
I
to go
know,
that
I know.
route.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much we want to spend doing
You're
just
good?
exploring places that we don't have hints at. So that's why I'm trying to get a gauge with the party.
Yep. So I say, does anybody have? So we have all we have right now is the mall. I mean, the playhouse, correct?
Yeah, the playhouse is like
pretty much.
we're invited there.
And
Yeah.
I remember people were interested in wall lots, and I remember a night with
We-
like these three over here.
We went to Wallots,
You did not
And
go
AC
wall
pot.
lots.
We went
No,
to
we
a
went to-
teapot.
Ace Depot.
I went to
Sorry, I get them
Ace.
confused like in real life.
It's okay.
Jake personally wants to go to Edwin's, and it is on the way to the playhouse, so I'm okay with. I'm like very open to that.
If it is
don't wanna go to the-
nightfall, you could go to the open air market that's run by ghosts also for information
Yeah.
if you want. The ghosts are only present at night though. Just reminding, because it's been a bit.
No, yeah.
So depending on what you want to do, there are multiple venues to gather information.
Yeah, usually I do this before session, but I didn't have time to message everyone.
It's all good.
Does any? So yeah, I just wanted to say, is there anywhere specifically people definitely want to go?
I am interested in the playhouse, but
Okay.
it might also just be a trap. But
Oh, 100% trap.
yeah, but
Well, I wager it's probably twofold because the people that they're there, the prophet told us to go there, and such. It's probably going to be, if there's anything useful we're going to get out of it, it's going to be a trap at the same time
yeah,
because they like to fuck with us. They're assholes.
yeah.
They're just complete pricks. I think it's worth a visit, but it is on the other side of town currently. So my concern is doing things while we're on the same side so that we're not in going to the other side and then being like, oh, well, but I actually wanted to go here too. And it was on this side. Because Playhouse is on the opposite side of town.
Yeah.
Robert and Patrick, do you have any specific places you want to go to?
No, with the clarification, I think I'm good. I mean, like,
has a meeting on the 4th day, I believe.
yep, the morning of the 4th day, which is not tomorrow morning, but the next morning. So I believe this is the second night
This is the
we're
second
going
night.
into now.
Yes. No, I'm
Yeah.
just
Also,
I don't think she told you where to meet. Is why I'm saying it.
Said back here, I thought.
Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
That's what I wrote down.
Yeah.
also, the lady who gave us the tickets to the playhouse was the one who was like Proculus was serving. As note for remembering that it's been a bit.
Okay.
So the druid stuff that was going on with him could be related in some way.
And that might be like more people in the past. Robert, do you have any specific places?
Not really. We kind of hit all the spots I wanted to go already.
I do think it's a
mean,
good idea to search for more information about the barrier.
Not
in the
to
academy,
tell
though.
you what to do, Robert, but Vanitas was told to go somewhere for information.
Ooh.
I don't know if you.
I
forgot,
guess.
but not
I
saying you
did
have to
forget
follow,
this.
but that was something that you uncovered.
I thought that was at the playhouse, but I could have been wrong.
I was told of a man who is a scientist that does experiments on people and basically makes mortals into gods.
Dr. Barbie, I think.
I wasn't told where it was. And then she also told me that the Shadowman is here of his physical body, and I thought that was where the prison was. But I was trying to ignore it because I thought it was kind of like a misleading bullshit thing that didn't seem really good or like possible. Because I'm still under, like in character, I'm still under the impersonation or under the impression that like something's very off and nothing really is what it truly seems to be in a lot of ways, and that doesn't seem right. Which is why I wasn't really pushing on it.
I mean, but now like we're getting like more and more clues that it might be true because we're getting so many connections to the Shadow Man.
As I can think of, be the playhouse and the wall lots. I think that's where the rats are telling me to go for Dr. Bartleby, but I could be misremembering.
Oh, I remember that quote. I know where it is, but it is a riddle technically.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can use my meta. You remembered it. You just forgot because we talked about it. I think you just forgot from the last time we talked about it.
Would you like me to clarify, Robert?
Nah, it's fine. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
I think I would like you to clarify it, Dylan.
Sorry.
Robert doesn't want to know.
Okay, that's
Well, if I can't remember it, then therefore I should not know. Therefore, that I do not know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you guys want to do. There's no wrong answers, obviously.
So we're searching this basement, then searching the academy for information, and then.
Well, I'm going to open this gift first, more than anything. But yes, I think we should search the academy for the information about the barrier or any other information. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and this
Before
the
doing
quote unquote
anything else.
cell where he was locked away matters a lot.
Yes. So,
I think it's back.
Levin would like to try and take a step in, approaching
Yeah,
over.
that's kind of why I blocked the door because I don't want him to try to run away. 'Cause
As
he's
you
clearly hiding
try
something.
to step forward, you see Farron goes, "Oh, I'm so out of practice," as he stretches so that his body is spreading over both squares, like blocking the way. Like he's stretching, fingers pressing up against the wall. Oh, my body's so sore.
He's not doing a particularly good job
No.
of showing what his intention.
No.
Not hiding them.
Yeah.
What is it that you don't want us to see in there?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
You have to be good at hiding your intentions if you want to claim that, man. Like, I don't want to be rude to you. We just met, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's really not.
I'm not hiding anything.
you can tell us or we can force our way past you.
Either way, we're going to pass.
You're very strange people. All right, if you want to go see inside, go see inside. See if I care.
I want to do a sense motive. See if he cares.
Sure, by all means. Fuck.
That's what I get a nat 20 on.
He cares so much. He's trying to be nonchalant, but he really doesn't want you guys to see what's going on in there.
But he's so chalant.
Look, if you're going to travel with us, we're in a precarious situation already. Hiding things from us will not benefit yourself or anyone. It would be better to just come clean on whatever it is.
I told you, you can go see whatever you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
You didn't.
I did. Trust me,
I'll keep my eye on the dwarf, Levin, if you want to go.
Yes, let's
I'll make
see.
sure he doesn't leave.
Levin's gonna step over.
As you walk inside, Levin, you could see this cell, as it were. It looks like a one-bedroom apartment. There's a
it
giant
looks really nice.
piano. There's a table laden out with the freshest foods. There's a bar filled with all sorts of expensive alcohol. There's a book. There's multiple bookcases filled with books. It looks like someone could relax here for a very long time. The bed itself looks like the softest, most comfortable bed you've ever seen, and so on and so forth. It looks
Does it look
like
warm,
Seems
like
right.
people have been using it,
yeah.
or someone has been.
Oh yeah, the sheets are thrown all over. The pillows are thrown about. This place looks very well lived in. However,
That seems like our.
as you are
Go ahead,
looking,
sorry.
no, I'm sorry. I just want to get to what he's hiding. You could see at his little desk right over here where he has a chair. You can see there is a small statue, seemingly handcrafted out of, clay and earth and other crafting stuff and meticulously painted, of a strange robed woman. Long flowing purple hair with what looks like a base that she's floating over. It's like a stick, how figures are, with what looks like tentacles growing out of the ground around her. As you are looking at Levin, even from a great distance away, it's tall, probably about 18 inches high. You could feel magic emanating off of it. And not like magic, like spell work. Similar to from his beard, the gemstone glows with pure magic. So too does the statue.
For clarity purposes, does it look anything like the woman that gave us the ticket? Because I thought I remember her having purple or some sort of dark hairish. So I'm just trying to, if Levin recognizes the figure at all.
Could be. This is what she looked like. The figure is wearing robes,
Okay.
though, like a hooded robe. And it looks as if the facial features have not been... It looks like, it's like a work in progress. He has all the little tools, like a little scalpel, paintbrushes, paints, all sitting on the table next to it.
And what exactly is that?
Oh, it's me masterpiece. You're not supposed to see it. It's not done yet.
Who's it supposed to be?
The Herald.
The Herald?
He nods.
And who is the Herald?
Oh, if you do not know, it is not my place to tell you.
I think there's
She-
something else we have to address
She
as
either
well.
speaks to you or she does not.
Looking at your room, this looks like more of the room of a guest, not a prisoner.
I would agree. It looks more like you're on vacation.
He goes, can a dwarf not have human comforts in their final resting place?
I thought it was a prison that you would put yourself in for
Correct.
reflection.
I reflect, yes. I'll reflect on how good the food tastes and how bad my piano skills are. It is normal.
It seems strange that the blessed, who take no prisoners and have nothing to gain from anyone, would put such a man in such lavish quarters. This is something you would do to somebody who was in prison or being held against their will.
Maybe I am just a good prisoner, and they want to reward me. I don't know. Who can say why they do anything?
Can you?
No.
How
probably
much
not.
more do you know about these people?
Very, very little.
Sense motive again.
Sure.
God, it's so weird where perception is.
Ugh.
You hate to
You're
say
not
it.
sure. He's a bad liar. Or he's pretending to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, listen, buddy, if you want to like withhold information from us, we could just like close the door again.
I'm more concerned about the fact that the Blessed look to be giving him room and board and quarters, maybe protection from the Shadow Man because he has something to offer them, which means keeping them here will be helping them in the long run. Yes.
Very possible,
Starting to-
yes.
I'm starting to fear what this dwarf is not telling us more so than care for the value of his life.
I mean, if they are afraid of what he can do with his magics, the beard magics, it would make sense to put. I mean, what better prison than a prison you don't want to leave? I guess.
If it is to be believed that they are actually afraid of this gemstone.
Yeah.
Why would they lie to me?
Why would you
If
lie
they're
to
lying
us?
to you. You're lying to us. Yes.
Good question.
You look to be more under their protection than under their guard for prisoners' sake.
He shrugs a little bit. I don't know. Have you asked them? Again, I don't really know what the blue-head people do. They don't seem that threatening, though.
Mhm.
We should kill him.
Well, you hear that, little guy? I think you should like really tell us everything now.
You could try. You would
But
fail, though.
Uh,
I mean, if the beard thing really can like break him out of the Shadow Man's prison, I don't know if we should really trust that out.
yeah, he might like blow us all up and kill us in one with the nuclear. I mean, with the super bomb in his beard.
Or it's not a super bomb, it's just a stone of resurrection. He had 3, he has 1 now. Killing him twice shouldn't be too hard.
But
Does there
Hey.
seem to be magic coming from the gem, Dylan, in his beard?
Yes. Pure magic, like its own weave of magic. Circulating
So
through
it
his
is,
body.
it is, you know, provable that we feel like it's pure
Yes.
magic, like he claimed.
Mhm.
It does feel like pure magic that is on the gemstone, to give credence to what he said.
Yeah. Maybe we should just keep him, but just keep a very close eye on him in case he does anything weird.
I mean, he's already lying to us about why he's here, how he's here, who's keeping him.
I mean, maybe
I
he's not
mean-
lying. Maybe he's just being misled.
He's absolutely lying to us. I'm just not sure what he's lying about.
Hmm.
And that's
Howard
the
looks-
problem.
Yeah, Hart looks to the statue. I think whatever he's lying about definitely is tied to the. She points to the statue, to that herald or whatever.
Well, wait. You know, he did say that he got everyone imprisoned in the Shadowman's thing, and he feels very bad about it. Maybe the Blessed are trying to offer him a way to get all of his friends out. And Phelan will look towards Dwarf
He,
as he says
he
that.
stares at the floor, not making eye contact
Yeah.
with you.
But what he really needs to understand is that those Blessed are pieces of shit and will totally not even fulfill their end of the bargain. They're actually more interested in killing him and turning him. They actually, and then Phelan will step closer. Goes, actually, what they do is they kill people, but they do it very slowly so the body doesn't like deteriorate, and then they turn into you. They like put their soul in your body, so your soul doesn't even go to like the afterlife. Your hand is just fucked. So, I mean, I've seen that happen like 1,000 times. But what I would say, if that is true, is that we could actually offer you something so much better because we have so much more compassion and we're actually like mortals that care about other mortals and we're not evil fucking elves from outer space. If that is true.
He looks at you and goes, The blue-headed elves, they did not promise me anything. That is true. But I do not work for them. I work for the Herald.
And did the Herald instruct you to come here?
The Herald told me to wait here until 7 days have passed, and when Briarvel has been reduced to rubble, and the blue people win, that she will help lead a jailbreak, I guess you might call it, to rescue the goddesses that I imprisoned inadvertently.
I got bad news for you. I mean, who wants to tell them that if that 7th day happens, the world ends and there will be no world to release their gods to? In fact, they're actually going to kill all of the gods.
Well, that's why the prison is safe. It is outside of space and time.
No, like, okay, you'll release the gods, and then when you release the gods into a world of blessed control, and then they will actually just turn and go, oh, guess we missed a few, and then just cut them down like ants.
They're gods. They would win.
No.
Yeah.
No,
if you were instructed by this herald to remain here, why is it that you were so willing to leave with us moments ago?
Oops. He looks down and goes, I did not think that through very much.
Okay, I'm getting the idea that this guy might just be dumb.
I'm not the smartest. I hit things with me hammer. I hit really hard.
Don't
But
worry.
I don't do
it's
the
all right.
thinking thing that great, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, but no matter.
So
I
what
feel
was
like I
the
used
lie?
all my brain cells to escape the prison.
Yeah, what were you like lying about then?
that he was in prison there. He was there voluntarily.
No, it's
all-
Yeah. He is here voluntarily.
if the lie is, the lie I'm trying to figure out is if he lied about him being wanting to stay here, or if he just scatterbrained forgot that he needed to stay here.
He scatterbrained forgot he needs to stay here. Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's just stupid.
Okay.
And who is this
Harbinger.
Harbinger?
The Herald.
Herald, yeah, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Harbinger. I have too much roll within.
It's okay.
H word.
She is the Herald. She is beauty. She is grace.
She's Miss United States.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so if we
I
go touch that
don't know
thingy
how.
thing,
I don't know how to explain who she is, but she is old and not from this world. That's all I know.
And that statuette you're making, what was the intention of it?
Well, it is to showcase her beauty.
There's very powerful magic coming off of it.
Yes, everything I do does that. I am like a self-contained magical bomb, I told you. It just leaks
So
out
it-
in everything I do. So if
So
I
it can blow up, or
No. Well, I don't know. It's magic. But everything I touch and things I create with my hands takes on the same properties as me, so they become magic. I think it could be used more like battery.
okay, so we can take it.
No!
Wait, you said it can function like a battery.
I did. No, you cannot have it.
Do we know how the barrier's being powered?
Wasn't it being powered before by these the Shatter Sworn?
I don't think we
I
know
don't-
how it's being powered.
We don't know how it's being powered. We just know it's old draconic magic from
Correct.
somebody who did a check on it.
Yeah. How long ago did you make that thing?
Oh, maybe 3 hours ago? I am a skilled crafter.
Mhm. So why can't we take it?
But it's mine. What the hell? That's
I mean, you're
stealing.
coming with us. No,
Yes.
you're coming with us.
But it's mine.
Okay, so no, but if we go get it, we're just gonna give it to you again, obviously.
That's not what you said. You said, can you take it? I said, no.
Yeah, can I take it to give it back to you? That's what I
No,
meant.
I will take it. Only I control the statue.
Uh-huh. And you don't want us to go get it, maybe because you seem tired. Why don't we just go grab it for you?
I don't trust you.
No, don't worry. You can trust us. You can trust us. We're good. We're good friends. She kind of like gets in his way.
Probably deception.
That's a nat 20.
Oh my fucking god! This poor guy. You promise you're going to give it back?
Yeah.
Okay, you can have it. You can bring it to me then, yes. I am very tired. I need to stretch.
I looked 11. He's already inside.
Levin's entered and he's sort of trying to look around the room and see if he
One second, Levin, as you enter inside, you immediately notice you begin aging rapidly. Can I get a fortitude?
You sold.
Hold on.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, it's when you walk in through this. When you walk into this room.
Oh, through that?
Into
Okay,
the bedroom.
yeah, okay.
You're good.
Okay.
That's why. So it just started.
Fortitude. I will
Rewrite fate.
have a mythic point
You
rewrite
have
fate
3 of
on
those,
that
yeah.
one. Yeah, so I don't want to be old. I'm not in the mood to be old today.
You want to be old man 11?
Mythic time. Fortitude.
Well,
Not. It's the same exact.
it's the same exact
roll.
number. 11. That is a success, though. As you step through, you could feel yourself begin to age rapidly. Time does not flow properly within this bedroom.
If I am remaining in it, does it seem like it's trying to do something to me still?
Yes.
Okay, I'll step back out.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ugh!
Where's the
Don't-
statue?
Walk in there.
Is the
Time
statue?
does not flow normally. It tried to age me rapidly.
Oh god, ew.
What? How do you
What
even
the
like feel that?
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Where-
Phelan will raise his hand.
Yes.
It's like totally okay if me and Varko go in there though.
Oh yeah, because you're elves and so you guys live for 1,000 years.
Barkill's also ageless. We'll see how that
Phelan will
works out,
shrug
though.
like, yeah, I'm cool like that.
While I was in there, was I able to discern a place that could have been the source of it? Like, did it seem like it was coming from the statue?
It did not.
Okay.
Well, let's go explore.
Go explore what?
Get the statue. Is the statue in there?
Yep. On the little desk inside. You would have to walk in to reach it.
Yeah, so let's go get the statue back to him.
I'm not walking back in the bedroom.
Oh, me neither. I'm gonna age.
Do I see where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Varko, do you want to go in? Because like you're like super ageless, and I'm just like a regular ageless.
As soon as somebody keeps around this dwarf, let's let them leave without permission.
Jameer also will just like watch.
Levin would like to look through the bookshelves and the other cabinets that he has
Gotcha.
while
Are you
they're
looking for
doing
anything
that.
in particular?
He's trying to see if there's anything that catches his eye. There's nothing in particular that he's looking for at
I'll
the
take
moment.
a society roll, sir.
Society. Excellent.
There's a lot of books. You're going to spend a lot of time looking through it. It does seem to be mostly books on magic, as if he's trying to train himself to be a wizard. A lot of like apprentice spellbook type stuff.
Good for him.
Spell books.
When
for
you have
dummies.
when you have infinite time, might as well, right?
Mhm.
Especially when your body is made of magic now.
Yeah. Jameer kind of looks at me. You just don't want to go messing with time magic. Had enough of that.
I'd rather not relive old memories.
She nods.
Phelan, would you like to walk inside?
Oh no, I think we're sending Varko in.
Varkil, would you like to walk inside?
Can I look at the statue? Like, do I
Yeah, of
recognize it in any way? Does it look like a tentacle monster?
The tentacles are growing out of the base of the statue. So it is not a tentacle monster now.
I mean, it's a tentacle monster if it's growing tentacles. I listen. He's going to say quietly to the four of them that are in the room. It's not that I don't want to get it. I just don't want to get it, if you understand what I'm trying to say. I don't want to touch that thing. Why do we want it? I'd rather destroy it.
Well, if it's pure, it's like a battery. That could be very useful for us later.
And it's an homage to a tentacle monster from beyond. It's an abomination that we should just get rid of it. Especially if it's being used in some religious zealot way that gives it honor and power. There's nothing about this man that's good. He's been lying to us nonstop.
Yeah, but I think even stuff like that. I mean, if it's a battery, once again, I think we have the potential to use it.
I don't believe that it's worth arguing over, though. So if you believe it'd be safer to get rid of it or just not interact with it at all, I'm not hard connected to it necessarily. I hate to say.
I just have a very strong stance in the fact that not all power is meant to be used and some must be destroyed, because using power oftentimes is what gives more power to the source. And I'm not sure if you guys dealt with any of the beasts from the world beyond the stars or wherever the fuck they're calling themselves now. It's never been a good time.
If we are going to assume that it is dangerous, I would ask that we act as if it is incredibly dangerous and just ignore it then. Because if it does possibly have the ability to explode in any similar way to the other properties that he contains, well, I don't want to get blown up on.
Yeah. I think we either leave it alone and don't interact with it, or take it with us. I don't think we destroy it. Because pure magic is very dangerous.
Does it seem like it has the same pure magic property as the gemstone?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
I mean, if you know of a way to destroy it safely.
Yeah, Marco, like you're the one who can go in there, so like usually go in there, like snap it in half or something, and that'd be like cool.
No, what I'm saying is that even just touching it, I'm afraid of the link or the connection it's going to have.
Oh. Then we should like leave it alone, like maybe
Yeah,
bury it or some shit.
Leaving it's not. If it's a religious idol or icon and it's supposed to bring back this harbinger.
How do you suggest we destroy it?
You can tell the statue is not complete for whatever means or matters. Just saying. He has not finished making whatever he was making.
Yeah. Destroying things is kind of simple. Usually you cut off its head, you smash it, you destroy it in some way, and then you deal with it afterwards.
You said it's dangerous for us to even touch it.
No, I'm saying that I'm afraid that it could be. Because I have my own connections, my own stuff going on, and things you touch sometimes tries to eat at these other connections or bonds you have.
Okay, so
if I touch it, I don't know what's going to happen.
You just don't want to touch it because you're okay.
I'm not saying I won't. You're not like see. I'm not saying I refuse to do it. I'm saying it could be a problem.
Yeah. What?
And again,
I think Maya means that you're just we're looking for a way to destroy it without touching it.
No, I mean I'll smack it with my sword. I'm not. I won't.
So
but the point is that like I don't want to be like anti-party and do something that's bad. I'm just telling you that like
we are. I have no like. It's a battery. That's cool, but
if you want to destroy it, it's fine. I was just confused at the touching it bad idea, but destroying it is touching it. But that's fine if we're willing to do that. That's fine.
It's the picking it up versus like hitting it,
holding it and handling it versus smacking it is different to me. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, sure. I didn't assume it would be different because if it can like eat away or do adverse things, I would assume it could also do it to our magic items. But that's fine. If that's not what we're assuming, that that was where my confusion was.
Mm-hmm. Can we get a good...
As the four of you are looking inside, can I get a perception check from all four of you, please?
Yes.
Wait, why'd you say Phelan?
Frequent.
I was going to originally have it just be Phelan, but I had it be all of you.
1 second. I have to ask a question
You're good.
regarding it. Is this a visual perception check?
Yes.
Okay, so I get a +1 bonus. Not that it mattered much. What a
Phelan
terrible
and
roll.
Varkil, both of you, as you are staring inside, before even moving inside, you can see a flickering image of a woman appear. She seems to be walking towards the statue, but she's flickering in and out of existence. She looks like this. Pale white skin, or grayish skin, I guess you could say. Her eyes glow blue. She is dressed in a strange outfit that almost looks like armor. And it's more like she takes a step, disappears, takes another step, and reappears. She seems to be walking towards the statue.
Yeah, you stop, please. We're like kind of in the middle of discussing something.
Oh,
Phelan will point to the woman.
do we see her?
No. Only Phelan and Varkil do.
I don't see anything.
Ooh.
Alright, Farkle, are we going in there to stop her? Because like obviously she wants to take that statue.
The woman
Is
looks...
she in the statue or is she in the room?
She's in the
walking
room
around
walking
now?
towards the statue. Yes. She looks towards the two of you, and in a cold, ancient dialect of Elvish goes, "Little boys best learn to play with their own toys first. Don't you have greater duties? Aren't you to be united?" And you see, as she should be walking towards the statue, she instead pivots, walking towards you two. You don't want to be at each other's throats when the grand betrayal comes.
How does
Choose
everyone seem to fucking know about this?
wisely. And she walks up right to the cusp of the doorway here. She looks between both of you. You see both of her hands reach out. I need a will save from both of you, please. It is a DC 35.
I'll re-roll that.
That's totally fine. It's if you want to save the mythic point, it's not a debilitating effect.
Is she drow proper? I'm not letting this bitch touch
She
me.
is not a drow, and she is not touching you all. Either of you.
Oh, she
She's-
looks like she...
Yeah, it looks drow.
Wow, it'd be drow
more
proper.
more undead, I think.
Hmm.
For reference, what she is doing is she's imparting a vision. If you fail, you don't have a choice about receiving the vision. Is basically how it goes. Both of you succeed. You could choose to not receive the vision if you would like, but she does impart a vision towards both of you.
I'll take the vision. Fuck it.
Okay.
I want things in my mind. Say the fuck out.
Fucking smart.
Hey, welcome to my mind palace.
As
Enjoy
the-
the company.
As, the vision, as her hand shoots out, a vision floods into your mind, Phelan. You allow it to enter. You see a squadron of well-armored, well-trained figures, about 8 strong, breaking through the barrier to the church district, whatever the noble district, I should say. You could see, as they do so, one of the 8 hangs behind. The other 7 rush in, as the 8th person laughs hysterically as he reestablishes the barrier. The other 7 are slaughtered almost instantly. This 8th person...
1, 2, 3,
What's up?
4, 5. I'm trying to count all of us.
No, this already happened.
Okay.
The first expedition, the first
Yeah.
group of people. That's the whole point.
I was just double checking.
You're good. You're good. This 8th person who hung behind, you see this strange blue-haired elf appear. This one. You see the two talk briefly as the man is guided towards what looks like the prison and given something. Looks like a small glass orb. Some sort of magical conduit looking at it, Phelan. And the vision ends. The woman in front of you, long gone.
Oh,
You are to make what you will from the vision.
okay. So what happened was like they all like went through the barrier. Like the barrier went down, but then there was 8 of them, and then 7 went through, and then the 8th guy was like, "Haha, fuck you."
Whoa,
I-
what are you
Oh,
talking
she gave me a
about?
vision.
Who gave you a vision?
All right, that is for later. But right now, that and then because I have to say this as I still remember it. And they were all slaughtered by the blast as the barrier came back up. And then the 8th person went to the prison, got a glass orb that was super magical. But I didn't see from who. He just like went inside and like came out with it. So like it might have just been like I don't know. There's somebody in the prison handing out glass orbs. Now it was this pale drow lady. Varkle can attest to it that I'm not crazy. Like she was cold and was like walking to the statue, and I was like, "Hey, don't go to that statue. We're trying to talk about it." And then she came over and then was like, "Ooh," and then touched me on the forehead, and I got that vision.
Arkham more or less nods along.
So okay. So you just saw I guess what you saw was the grand betrayal.
Well, not our grand patrol. I think they're going to try to do the same thing to us, like tempt us with like, little gifts and stuff. Like
Yeah, that makes sense. Divide us. I see. Huh. But what did you want with the statue if she was walking towards it?
I don't know. Probably because it's like super magical. I didn't really get the chance to talk to her. She kind of like disappeared. She was like saying words, and then she said like, "Don't kill each other before the great betrayal."
Oh, that's nice.
So that leads me to think that she's kind of like probably a good person because that is what the people that I like have said so far. Phelan smiles dumbly.
Sure. So what are we doing with the thing now?
I don't really know. Varkle, like, you want to go in there, like, smash it with like your hammer or something?
He shrugs.
Are we able to see it from where we stand?
You could see it, yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this thing will explode if we smash it?
Sure.
Wow, yep. That's I think I've only rolled nat 20s this game. Right, this session.
It's not going to explode, no.
Could I tell that godly nat 20 what it would do if we'd smash it?
It won't cause damage to any of you, though.
Okay. So it'd be fine if we smashed it. Well,
I didn't say that.
Yeah. She thinks for a second, looking over it. It won't explode and like cause physical damage to us. I'm not saying it's gonna go well if we smash it, but we're not gonna get physically damaged. I think physically being the big word there.
I feel like we're overthinking this statue.
I just need to know if we're breaking it or leaving it, because we're not taking it. We decided that.
It is up to our hooded friend.
There's enough gods in this world. He's going to swing his sword and try to smash it.
Yeah, it shatters. The dwarf cries out, "No! How could you?"
He slipped.
That's what happens when you lie to us. Maybe you should start telling us the truth.
Yeah, it's kind of your fault.
The dwarf just sits on the floor and begins rocking back and forward.
Jameer looks at him, looks at the party. I think you broke him.
It's gonna be okay, little guy.
Now that it's smashed, do we feel any different or anything?
No.
Well, I just believe we should go look at the Academy's information, see if we can find anything about the barrier.
Yep. I mean, you gonna still come with us, Dwarfman?
No. Continues rocking back and forth.
Oh,
Yeah, that is kind of fair. We did kind of break your thing.
I hope the shuttle man kills you all. He says, rocking back and forth.
I guess we should have considered that. We kind of just lost that guy's help. But what's done is done.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna open the gift I got from the Shattersworn of Despair, Dylan.
Sure. As you unwrap the box, inside there is another box.
This is my favorite type of gift. I'll open the other box.
As you go, I'm going to save you a little bit of time, as there's probably like 9 or 10 boxes inside of boxes.
Levin gets increasingly aggravated as he continues to open boxes.
As you get to the final box, and it's a smaller one than what you've seen so far, you find inside of it what looks like a small rock. In fact, you would have seen these rocks floating around the head of the strange man earlier.
Levin would pick it up and look at it.
Strange little rock.
Does it have any markings or anything on it?
Nope.
You said like the rocks we seen earlier?
They float around the strange man's head.
Okay.
You lift it up, Levin. It feels kind of weightless in your hand.
Does it seem to emanate any magic?
It does.
Am I able to try and discern what the magic does?
As you focus on, are you saying you would like to invest in it?
Sure. Why not?
It is a rainbow prison ion stone.
Oh.
I will drag it to you if I could find it in Foundry.
Rainbow Prism.
There we go. I put it in your inventory, I think.
Okay, good, because I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Okay.
That's what it does.
Captures the image of a creature of your size. Oh. Interesting. Huh.
That's kind of cool.
Very interesting. What a curious gift.
As you all travel back upstairs to look through information the library has to offer to save some
Dylan?
time. Yes, hello?
I would like to try to make sure we reseal this room before we leave.
With the dwarf inside still?
Yep, if he's not come with us, he should be locked away.
Yeah, sure. You would manage to do so.
Unless somebody's going to oppose what I'm trying to do, as I'm not making it, like, secret.
I mean, He did have information like on the Chateau Man.
But he won't be willing to tell us anymore.
No, not at all.
He was never willing to begin with. He lied to us nonstop. Yes, I mean, did he? What did we know? He said to us that was true.
That he escaped the Chateau Man's prison.
Yeah, I think that was the big thing that he said. That was pretty true.
Do we know it's true? Do we have information that can corroborate what he's told us?
I mean, I guess not. But it did, with the kind of like him being kind of trapped by them and the whole pure magic thing. I think that was probably the one trustworthy thing he definitely did say. I don't know if anything else though.
Also, that he wasn't very smart about a lot of things.
That was also true.
I just feel like letting him just walk about when he's this, beacon of a magic of destruction, and he's clearly being treated well. He could probably just make another one of those artifacts that we just destroyed, if I'm being honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. Doesn't matter, never mind. I won't lock him away.
I think he's just gonna stay there anyways, right? His whole thing is he wants to stay there until the Herald. Until 7 days, so he can, for his Herald and that sort of thing. But that's not gonna matter because we're not gonna let the 7 days stuff happen, obviously. The only problem we have is if he decides to work with the Blessed. But
that's the only problem.
That's kind of what I'm worried about.
He already looks to be working with the Blessed, if we're being honest, right? Again, that's not how you keep a prisoner.
I don't think he's working.
I think it's more
maybe not knowingly. He is dumb.
Yeah, well, it also could be just don't bother us, we won't bother you type of deal.
Yeah. He's not trying to stop them from destroying the world. He seemingly could care less about that. I'm really fine with what you want to decide to do. I mean,
well, I think we should kill him, but that's not something that was even on the table. So
yeah. I mean, because we don't want to deal with pure magic. I think locking the room is fine.
If anything, it does actually give him some protection from other things as well.
Yep.
All right. Shall we move on?
Mm-hmm. Up to the academies or areas.
Yeah.
To try to find books.
As we move through, Phelan's keeping a sharp, almost judgmental eye on Lady Jean.
Rude.
Hey, this could be a fucking zombie. Who knows?
He's jealous. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god, he's jelly.
Listen, it's just a random magical resurrection,
By the end of the 7 days, even death may die.
True.
Anyway, you head back up towards the academy. As you all are looking, there really isn't. I mean, as a reminder, the academy's kind of.
Yeah, it was destroyed.
Yeah. I don't know what you all are trying to find.
And we also have the records from the hospital, too.
Book-wise, but there probably wouldn't really be much books left, really.
Yeah. We wanted to find information, see if we could find information
that could pertain to the barrier and like because we knew that the barrier is from like draconic times.
Yeah, there's not really like a library left standing in the academy.
Yeah, that makes sense because it is, destroyed.
I mean, you're welcome to scour around and look. If that's what you all would like to do, that's fine. But I'm just saying.
Might as well, right? Just see if we find anything useful.
Really falls to whether the people that would be doing that believe it to be worthwhile or not, because Levin's not going to be perusing books and such. That's not his area of expertise.
What would the
So it
check
would
be
be
to do that?
the book people.
Dylan, what would the check to be to like
Society.
peruse around? Could I argue draconic cult?
No, not a cult.
Yeah. My poor dragon cult. Does anyone have society? Oh, only Varkilt. That's funny.
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna find much in it.
Yeah. Haru's not good at finding books purposefully.
I know we still have the records from the hospital that Levin and I stuffed into my bag, but I don't really see how to be used for right now.
Yeah, but I don't think we should stop to look through those. That should be one of those things that we're looking through when we have like time while resting.
Yeah, that's also personal documents, not
yeah
information.
I don't know, because I think what we were originally trying to get from him is maybe finding hints on who invited the Blessed here, because there was someone who led them here, or like invited them here. That's what led to this all.
Yeah.
And and that's what we were going to check in the records, if we could, maybe find anything regarding that. But we should not be doing that actively. That should only be when we're resting, in my opinion.
So, now that we've done that, I guess what time is it?
I mean, I'll make a check before we leave, because it was my idea to at least look out and see if there's like a research area or anything that would have to do with like, forgotten and or like fringe magic still in, I guess. With the assumption that somebody put the barrier up, maybe there's somebody who researched something about how to make a protection barrier or a sealing barrier or whatever.
Got you. 34. As you are looking through whatever texts and whatnot remains that you could find, and again, there's really not much. This place is kind of... It looks like others probably had the same idea as you, because what remains of the libraries are ransacked. However, as you are looking, you do find a singular text about draconic runes, how they're crafted, and the science behind them. As you flip through it, you'll briefly get an idea of what you're looking at. You do find a section about canceling out runes. Generally speaking, you need a magical source of similar power to cancel it out and sort of wash it away. It seems relatively simple. But as you are peering through, you would also find that there are devices, conduits, that let you channel the power of the runes and thus be unaffected by them. AKA, if you had one of these conduits, you would be able to walk right through, because it would be attuned to the same weave of magic as is the rune.
All right, I will collect the paperwork and share with what I found, and I'll hold on to it if nobody else has interest in it.
So we could pass through if we acquired an item that was attuned to the barrier's energies.
Oh, that's what I found Like, kind of, maybe in the prison?
I was going to say, yes, from the vision you saw, perhaps that is what the orb, the crystal ball that the man received at the prison was.
Yeah, it could
If he
be.
was in service to the blessed, it's possible they were inviting him further in to pass through.
Yeah.
It leads me to my next question of whether you believe that vision or that being is something that we should put any credence in and possibly check out the prison. If they are someone that was trying to help us or at least get us away from what they were wanting to do, they would have sent us that vision for a reason, I wager. Or sent you that vision.
I mean, the person seemed like a pretty chill person, to be honest. That is just my 2 cents.
It was touchy, which I'm never a big fan of. But she didn't seem to have malice or threat in what she was trying to do.
Do we
Yeah.
believe then that possibly investigating the prison off of the vision that was offered by her is a good idea?
I mean, we are right next to it.
Yeah,
That is why I
wasn't.
ask.
I was under the assumption that maybe this was the prison that I was seeking, but looking back at some of the notes that I took, because I'm not very good at remembering things, apparently I'm still possibly seeking a vessel of the Shadow Man himself in physical form. So, I mean, there's reasons for the prison for me as well, but I'm not sure how much it's all related.
If we have multiple reasons and we all think it's a good idea, we're on this side of the city. So I believe we should do it before we venture further into any other explorations, if that's the case.
Yeah,
I
that
agree.
makes sense.
Phelan will shrug and be like, yeah, it is better to just, like, follow the scat trail than to fucking walk into the forest, like, without any idea.
The what trail?
Scat trail?
Yes.
Warco knows what I'm talking about.
So the prison.
Yeah, prison.
As you exit to the city, night has fallen. It seems to be about 8, maybe 9 p.m.
How are we feeling physically in terms of like exhaustion or anything like that?
You guys rested, so you are fine so far.
Oh,
You
okay.
haven't pushed
Just
it
wanted to make
or
sure.
anything yet.
With it being late, I wanted to make sure.
No, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, continuing cautiously because the night holds terrors, but continuing nonetheless toward the prison.
Okay. You spend about 2 hours traveling to the prison. As you approach from a distance, you would realize very quickly the prison, air quotes, looks more like an abandoned asylum than it does a genuine prison. There's a trail of bodies leading up to it. The doors are shut, and it looks like someone has drawn on a strange rune in Draconic onto the doors. As you are outside, you can smell roasting pork over an open fire.
What kind of rune on the door? I'm sorry, you're
A
cutting out a little bit.
I don't know why, it's Discord, so it's
Draconic
not my
rune.
internet. It is a Draconic rune etched upon the doors.
Mm. And we smell roasting pork. Does it seem to be coming beyond the walls of the facility or
Yes,
somewhere
it
else?
is wafting out from the facility.
As if someone's roasting pork in there.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we gotta get in there. I'm hungry.
I'm so hungry.
As Levin would, taking the lead as he does, seeing the draconic rune, will turn to look to Haru and Ymir.
Yeah, can we make sense of it?
Let me get a occultism or arcana, your choice. 38. With a 38, as you were looking at it, you can make sense of this rune. It is a magical rune of sealing. It is like a lock spell upon it.
Okay, so like a lock spell.
Yes, except it is drawn as a rune, and Similarly to the runes on the gate, you would need something similar power level to break through.
She nods, pointing to it. It's kind of like on the gate stuff. It's a lock spell. We need something similar power level to get through that.
Oh.
To wash it
How
out.
powerful is it?
You don't know. Magical.
Could I make another check to figure that out?
Sure.
Like same check?
Yeah. $34 with the 34. It's not a weak enchantment. Pretty much any of these draconic runes seem powerful. This one does look like you could brute force it open if you had to. It wouldn't be impossible, but it would have a pretty heavy backlash.
Okay.
Upsettingly, we don't have a wizard in the party or anyone who really
I'd like a
specializes in
wizard.
runes. Okay, let me finish speaking next time, fuck ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do.
Basically.
How tall do the walls go up?
For the asylum, it's a single-story building. Maybe about 20 feet high at most, maybe more like 18, I think.
Okay, sorry. So I just want to clarify because I think I'm getting the wrong picture in my head. It is not walled in by walls. It's just the building itself, and then the runes on the front door.
The runes are on the front door. Like a giant rune etched in blood onto the front doors.
Are there windows?
There are. The windows, as you are looking, are boarded from the inside.
With wood?
With wood.
Surely they wouldn't just put runes on the window and on the door and forget.
Depends how much magic they had, right? If it takes this much power to make a rune.
It's very possible that they just relied upon the boarding for the windows. Is there like a ground floor window that I could approach?
Yeah.
If I try to like jiggle or like take out one of the boards, what would happen? Like if Levin goes to try that?
It's boarded from the inside. You're like trying to knock one of the boards down.
Basically, yeah. Basically, like knocking in.
I'll take an athletics check. Yeah, I got you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So I will give you an athletics. 40.
One of the board falls away, crashes to the floor. The smell of roast pork comes even thicker now through the opening.
Is that like sausage style roasting, Dylan?
No.
If there's is there like a loose stone or something that I could just yank off the ground?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to try and just throw it in, see if there's any properties from the door that extend to the rest of the exterior of the building.
It does not. The rock sails in. You hear it clatter to the ground.
Well, I can get rid of the rest of these boards and we can go in through the window.
Alright.
I mean, look, that's pretty lazy spellcasting. I would never do something like that, but okay.
I'm no spellcaster, so if this is not the right move, I would have to be cautioned by one of you.
No, this is fine, probably.
I can help
Yeah.
as well if you'd like. I hate to be lazy and make you do all the work, Levin.
Does it seem like the wood was like actually like in any way like impressive or?
I
It's
mean,
mahogany, bro.
it's mahogany, bro. It's nice.
Oh fucking way! Wait, we're destroying mahogany?
No,
No.
it's hammered in like securely, but Levin is a like fucking like a tank punching a hole
So
through
my
it.
question is less like
So
it's
yeah.
more like if help would actually be welcome, or if it's something that Levin could like easily just do on his own.
Help would probably be welcome. It's not straining you completely, but it's
Yeah,
difficult to.
yeah.
It's a solid barricade. It would stop
Yeah.
Look,
most things.
I was just an RP being nice, man. I wasn't
No,
like
no, no,
actually
no, I-
kind of looking.
I'm just saying it would stop most things from breaking.
I'm just trying to make sure that that Levin wouldn't be able to just yank it off within seconds himself. So no, if Barkle's offering assistance, he will work with him to get the boards off of the window.
Between the two of you, you don't have to roll. It wouldn't take that long before. Are you
Well, we're
breaking
doing this,
all of the
Mark.
boards free? I guess is my question.
2 windows,
What's up?
just in case.
You could do whatever you guys
windows,
want.
just
Whatever
in
you guys
case?
want to do. There are multiple windows strewn about, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
How big are the windows? Do they seem like they're comfortable that like one person could go in at a time, or is it like a squeeze?
One person could probably comfortably fit through each window.
You could probably get 2 windows out. No reason not to. Then people could be going in at the same time.
As they're doing the work, Valkyrie's going to kind of turn to Levin and be like, Levin, before you go back to the Hells, there's lots of demons on this plane that need slaying. And he's just kind of like doing the work, making idle chit-chat.
That is the cost of my crusade, is that while I venture in there, they continue to ravage mine. It is something I consider every day while I'm down there.
Just say, 2 swords is better than 1. Food for thought once, this job is over and you just run off to through a portal.
If this job has taught me anything so far, it's that perhaps a moment of contemplation might be worth it after everything is over. But I catch your meaning, and I appreciate it, Valkyl.
He nods.
And as you break your way into the asylum, if you will give me like 30 seconds, I will set up a map.
I'd even give you 60.
I found
Give you
one
90,
alre-
I'm being generous.
I found one already. I'm just putting it into roll 20.
Roll
Sounds
20.
good.
Oh my god, we're back. Holy shit.
Same thing.
We're so back.
I can't believe it.
Return of the King.
Same thing.
I wonder if they've improved their
Articles.
Pathfinder sheet on that
Probably
website
not.
yet.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so. I don't think so.
It was so fucking hideous that first time.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It was rough, yeah.
Yeah. It was really bad. Again, so map's not perfect. It's just something I found quickly. It fits.
There's no token on the scene.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see it.
I can't see.
What I miss?
You're dead.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
The window you guys are breaking in through is over here.
If you'd believe it, they got Vanitas.
I'm gonna.
I believe it.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna darken the map, but I like it. It's very like, what's it called?
Silent Hill?
Sure.
I
Guantanamo?
assume that once the boards are down, it's probably Varkil and Levin that make their way in first. At least Levin saunters in immediately. Is it like we visibly see all this blood?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's yeah.
How fresh does it look? Because it looks really fresh,
Very.
some of it on the map.
Very.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Very.
Phelan will go in after these two.
Or will also go in
I
after.
like the map looking like this. There we go.
Varko will help Phelan through.
You all
He's a small, he's a
can
small
see
man.
okay. It's not dark. It's shadows and whatnot.
Oh, what the
That's good.
gentleman.
No, I can see it. Whatever happened here happened not too long ago.
As you climb in through the windows, the smell wafts. You can hear the crackling of a fire. It seems to be coming from relatively far, at least to the point that you don't see it immediately what the source is. This place has been ransacked and destroyed. Many of what were bedrooms have been turned into prison cells. And there is blood and body parts all over the floor. All of the body parts, they look like severed hands or feet, bones. It's not pretty.
Are there any actual intact full corpses?
No.
Can I make?
Hmm.
I would like to do something.
Yes, sir.
Can I roll a survival check to see if there's a trail of this carnage? Like, does it look like it's leading a certain direction?
That is totally fine.
Phelan gets on his hands and he starts smelling around.
Can the ranger help?
Oh yeah. Do you want me to- Sorry, I jumped that.
No, you're good. You're good, man. I'm just trying to help you out.
If you'd like to roll, Varkil, you can see if you can give him a bonus to it.
Sure. And I would like to, track it and all that kind of good shit. I'm really, really well with that stuff.
You will get a +2 to your roll, Phelan.
Well, thank
Which you already did.
36.
With a 36, you could see there's so much blood and just disgust in the air. It's almost clouding like fog around this place, giving it a strange reddish tint to the air. As you're all breathing it in, it's not fun. You're all used to death in varying quantities by this point. It's nothing unheard of, but it's kind of unnerving. How are you getting Git inside, Chris?
Well, how the fuck did we get Ymir inside?
I can unsummon her.
Would you like Git to
Git-
squeeze
Wait.
through? It looks like you could fit exactly through the window. Look.
We can
Is it a
squeeze the
stone
first time.
building?
It is a stone building.
Yeah, it's Git'll barrel roll through.
Okay, that's fine.
Just tell him to suck it in, man.
I don't mind. I don't actually.
Call him a fatty and tell him to suck it in.
It worked out that the windows are about 10 squares, so it's
He's
fine.
a shark. They have cartilage instead of bones. They're really
He's also
malleable.
part cat. Like they can
And
just
part
they're like
crocodile.
octopuses.
Says who?
Part
What?
crocodile.
Part cat.
He's a cat
That's
shark.
scary.
What? He's a cat shark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my fault.
It's
That's
more
what's so
clear on his
common.
older.
It's the older art shows it. Yeah, he's correct.
You'd be forgiven for missing that part because it doesn't
But-
make any fucking sense.
Phelan, as you are tracking the trail of carnage, it leads to this door over here.
Is that where the pork's coming from?
What?
Oh
Is that
yeah.
where the smell of pork coming from?
It is wafting out from there, yes.
How much do you want to
Oh,
bet
there
that's
is-
not pork?
I know what I bet for this.
Yeah.
Human flesh is actually the closest to pork.
Levin, that's kind of fucking weird that you know that.
That's not Levin. Levin does not know that.
I mean, you might know that being down in the house for so long.
No, 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 no.
You in the house.
What does
Listen,
demon flesh taste like?
Levin,
No, no,
keep
no.
that to yourself. Next time.
Delicious.
Dylan, can I listen down the hallway and see if I hear anything from this side before we go on the other way?
As you listen, you hear a soft sobbing, followed by, "Anyone, please, is anyone there?"
Barca tells the party
Hmm.
against his better judgment.
Does it sound like a child?
No,
No,
it sounds like
grown
a
adults.
pathetic man.
So it's not one of those evil children.
Dylan, could you put Lady Jean on the field because we will have her
I
in combat.
forgot. Yes,
I can
sorry.
drag her. I'll drag her on.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
just-
here, no, because
Okay,
that
sorry.
one because this one has the name fixed. The other one doesn't. So I didn't make it the
Probably-
default. I didn't make it the default token. I probably should, but it's fine.
Probably next
Given-
11.
Given by the smell, I feel like maybe if we go that way, we're not going to be too late to help anyone. Maybe check out this
Yeah, I
probable
think the
trap.
I think we should definitely check it out. Make sure
Yeah.
it's happening.
I will walk towards the voice, Dylan.
Yeah, as you do, you could see. I don't have a token for it. You get to right about here. You see the door is open as there's a man hanging from a meat hook on the ceiling. It looks like both of his legs have been cut off. Just a torso hanging. His arms, it looks like someone put what looks like arrows into his arms and like the elbow to keep the arm extended. So his arms are out as there's a large meat hook stuck in his back as he is screaming.
Damn, this guy doesn't have anything.
It is a meat hook massacre.
It is a meat hook
I
massacre.
hate you. I hate that I know what that is.
Yes, I know, that's why it's great!
Whoa, magic.
And it's just a man, you said? Just a guy?
Mad hanging, yeah.
Any distinct features on him, or just a pretty average-looking dude?
Well built, very muscular.
Mm-hmm.
He's shirtless, obviously, at this point,
He's shredded.
Lots of chunks of flesh have been carved out with what looks like a rusty blade, judging by the flecks of rust all over his torso. It's like he's being harvested for meat.
He has tinnitus. Poor guy.
Does anybody have anything that can help this man? As far as pulls out his dagger to go, mercifully put him out of his misery.
I don't believe any healing that I'm capable of would do anything for such serious wounds.
I look to
I think if
Vanitas.
me and Vanitas team up, maybe.
Where's the shot?
Vanitas?
I'm looking.
Vanitas, as you look, you see you would recognize this man.
What?
It's not easy, especially how beat up this person is. He was one of House Dumaine, one of their first recruits, mercenary-wise, before you left on your own journey to find your own sort of purpose. He was a very loud, boisterous man. You don't even recall his name. You just remember he was one of the first people who showed up to House Dumaine going, "Do you need people? I am people," sort of thing.
It's funny that the
So
guild leaders don't remember.
Well, yeah, that's because you would have dealt with many of these sort of people.
Yeah.
He looks at you all as you walk in the cell. Goes, "Oh, joy. More monsters. Haven't I given enough? Please, just end it." Vanitas, as you are looking at him, you can tell there's an enchantment upon him. He is incapable of death unless his brain is removed from his body. This is some foul necromancy.
Oh, wow.
But some real fucked up shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
He
Does Vanitas
feels
share?
everything the entire time. But unless the brain is removed from the body, he is incapable of dying.
Can I guess, roll in because I can use nature's medicine. Can I roll
Sure.
a nature check to see if they're I can put Humpty Dumpty back together again?
Sure.
He says
Does
a magical effect.
Does
though?
Vanitas
It
want to
is
help me
magical-
out? with
It
this?
is a divine magical effect, Vanitas. And yes, go ahead. You were saying something to Vanitas, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to help me with this?
I have something I want to try first.
Okay.
I want to try to use the rod negation to dispel magic, the effect.
Are you sure?
Wait. That will kill him instantly.
That would mean he dies immediately, yeah.
I don't.
Okay. Well, at least let me fucking try before you kill this guy without telling us.
Wait, he can feel that he's on the meat hook. Has Vanita
Yes.
shared that? Have Vanita shared?
yes, 100%.
We're not here to hurt you further. We can get you down from that meat hook if you'd like.
Would Vanitas share the piece?
Yeah, he's a domain. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, she kind of looks to Phelan. Oh, no, we definitely have to help this guy.
Yeah. I do.
I mean,
I'm
we're
way
helping him
ahead of you.
anyways. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
is
we're here
Vargo not? I mean, not Vargo. Vanita's not helping me with this medicine check.
I
I
can
gotta-
help with the message.
I gotta pee again. I'll be right back.
Okay. So just roll to see if you can be the boost.
Yeah. Medicine go.
I'm wondering if we should get him off the meat hook before trying anything, so that being removed from the meat hook doesn't kill him when he's fixed.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, I think I want to use this to my advantage. To like, we can do essentially whatever we want to this guy, and he
To
won't
help him.
die.
Yeah.
So like, the human body will die if it experiences a certain amount of pain. It'll
Mhm.
just shut off. So like, if we don't have to worry about that, like, what medical procedure, quote unquote, could I do on this guy?
I do wonder what's worse. Continuing to do like a thing to him to try to help him, or just killing him.
Yeah, because he does feel all of this.
I mean, yeah, but ask him tomorrow if
I'm
he's
back.
like,
Hello.
Back.
you know,
Assuming we can save him is the other thing. It's like
yeah.
my thing is that if we go and do all of that and we're not actually able to help him, that
I would
he's
rather try.
putting him through more agony.
I think I would rather try. than just
What are you trying?
Dylan,
Yeah.
concede to it.
I would like to try and get him down from the meat hook before they do their medicine
Oh
stuff.
yeah, you
'cause
can
I
do
don't,
that. That's fine.
I don't want him to be fixed and then die
Yeah.
from getting removed from the meat hook.
No, that's totally fine. Yes, you could do so. That's fine.
Okay. So that's Vanitas rolling to help me.
Yes.
So do I get a bonus to this?
I didn't even see the roll. I apologize.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
you will get
sorry.
a +3.
Nice. Vanitas Boon.
Oh, God.
I'll hero point. I'll mythic point that.
Cut his head off.
Vanitas Boon.
Rewrite fate.
What?
Oh,
You should have removed
There's-
the
wait.
Vanitas boon.
oh wait, yeah.
Doesn't
Wait, you
matter.
didn't
It's still,
roll-
it's still in that one. He re-rolled.
But no, he didn't roll his he didn't add the mythic.
I know, but it's still in that
So
one.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I would have just added the 4. The Vanitas boon cursed you, actually. Phelan, you can tell with your nature check, this man has been dead for at least 3 days. His mind is gone. Whatever you're seeing, it's clever spell work made to think that he's alive, but this body is dead. You're 100% certain.
Oh, this guy is so fucking.
There's no way he's alive.
There's no way this guy's alive.
I mean, he's talking to us though.
I mean, look, like, Phelan just like point around to like all the organs and shit. Like, look at this. Like, I don't know. Maybe his hands are like bloody as shit too. Like he's like covered in blood. Like, I don't know like what to say, but this is out of my depth and purview.
I see.
Maybe
like,
a
you know.
second opinion from another doctor might be good. Looks like
Doesn't deserve this. I don't think we can save him.
Varko,
I
as
can
you're
remove
looking
his-
about, you could see of the other cells, these two are open. This one, the door is shut.
I can remove his brain, or you can.
I'd rather use the wand.
Very well.
I'm going to attempt to dispel the effect on them, Dylan.
Yeah?
How do I?
kaboom.
You click the thing.
It would really suck if dispelling the effect made him feel all of it again before dying.
What do you mean he's already dead? Smile.
Smiles.
The spell goes off. The man's eyes close for the final time.
9 hours. Sorry to use it again.
Oof.
Yikes. Wait,
Okay.
can we not use that on the barrier?
No,
What
it's
does that
not
exactly
powerful
work at?
enough.
Oh,
Not
okay,
powerful
okay.
enough.
Yeah.
There's like 15th level magic.
Yeah, I don't know how strong that thing is.
Well, this was horrible. Let's.
Well, whoever did this shit is going to die now.
This is what happens when I try to help people, I guess. This is where I kill Mumbles.
Alas, I think we did the thing that could help him best.
Yeah.
He was one of ours.
This is the one door that's
Feel it.
not open. I'm gonna knock
Phelan will
on this
ignite the
door.
body.
You knock on the door. You do not hear anything.
Gonna look at the doors that look trapped.
Let me get a perception. There is indeed a trap upon the door. You can see that when the handle is turned, it is rigged to blow up. Would you like to try to disable it?
So what kind of handle is it?
The doorknob. Oh no.
Could I like rig something to where like
It
a rope and I pull on the rope and then it looks like it'll turn the knob for me from
Sure.
further away?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we want to do that?
It would cause a lot of commotion.
Yeah, and it would kind of alert people to us.
Sure, we can just leave it alone. That's fine.
You are welcome to do what you would like.
No, I'll leave it alone. It's fine. I will adhere to the party's.
I mean,
discussion.
could you disable the trap, or is it only something we have to trigger to get
It-
through?
The bomb's on the other side of the door. I don't unless there's another way into the room to get to the trap. Yeah.
No, but like if you could disable the trigger mechanism,
You can disable
the bomb
trigger
would still
from
be
the
on.
thing. Yes, that's why.
Yeah, so the bomb would still be on the other side of the door, but we would not set it off.
I will look at the door, Dylan. Do I think there's a way to do that?
You can see inside the doorknob there's a thin string that seems to connect to the bomb. That if the string is severed beforehand, the bomb would be disarmed. Of course, you would need a very fine, slitting of the wire. It's not easy, but it's definitely doable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll tell the party that maybe I can, but if it doesn't go well, it's probably going to blow up, which I'm not concerned about as far as like damage. I'm more concerned about as far as you guys being upset about being noisy.
I mean, we could put a pin in it and do it after we've investigated further. Whether it makes noise or not, we're going to face whatever has done that in the end either way.
Right.
It is you who is at the most risk, though, trying to disarm it, so...
Yeah.
I will try to disarm the lock, Dylan.
It will be a thievery roll.
Yeah, I'm good at these, right?
That's pretty good. With a 34, you sever the string and deactivate the trap.
I will turn the knob and open the door slowly.
Okay. As you
Does
do
it open
so,
in or out?
it opens in.
Okay, yeah, open slowly.
As you do, you see a strange elven woman. She is bound to a bed with heavy chains that look as if they are made from bone. She looks like this. Notably, she does not have blue hair.
Is she conscious?
Yes. She has some
We'll come
form
back to
of
the party.
cloth stuck in her mouth.
I'll let her know there's a female elf that looks to be prisoner here on a bed. And I'll step out of the way.
Doesn't appear to be blessed.
Phelan will immediately go and see if there's a way to help her.
Yeah, you walk in.
Mhm.
Chained with bone, a gag in her mouth. She doesn't seem hurt,
Any-
though.
Does is she reacting at all to what's going on? Is she like in a panic or
No, as you look, her eyes seem kind of glossed over, like she's been drugged.
Mm.
Oh. Damn, you're in the wrong area.
Yeah. I'm gonna check her arms to see if there's anything obvious, like any puncture marks or anything.
On her neck, there are 2 small puncture marks like that of a needle.
I don't have.
Are they
any.
directly next to each other?
No.
Oh, okay. Just to make sure.
I was thinking it.
One on
Yeah.
one side, one on the other.
I don't have anything for anything like this, Phelan. But how about you?
I could not hear the word you just said.
I said I don't have anything for this. What about you?
I mean, I could get her out of these binds fairly easily, I think. But I don't know about her situation with the glossing of the eyes and such.
Do I have any spell? I don't really have any spells for it, but I could try. I could try to heal it naturally, but
Yeah.
I don't have
Does-
like a spell.
I want to turn to Lilia,
Mhm.
and ask her, does this look like someone that you might have known from the town, from the city itself?
She shakes her head. No one in Briarvel dresses like that.
Thank you.
Can I try to recall from my vision if it looked like one of the people that were?
It is. How'd you know?
Because she's not from Briarville.
Oh, yes. In the
Oh,
vision,
this is.
it is one of the 7 who went through the barrier.
Oh, it is. It is one of the people that were here before us. They might be able to answer some questions. Tell us what the fuck happened.
Another House Domain?
Uh,
Or was this the different people that came?
I
I
think
believe
this.
they different.
Yeah, I don't think we didn't send people yet. It was like just like all.
Oh,
of
sorry.
our
I thought
sending.
I thought they did. My bad.
No, other heroes from all over
Yeah,
Arvlod came.
Well, I can get her out, but I don't know I can't do anything about the drugs in her system if she's drugged.
I can't.
Dylan, these drugs, they're not like mental things, right? Would they not? Would they wouldn't be called mental effects? They're like physically in our body.
They're physically in her body.
Oh yeah, nothing here.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I know of like a plant that could help with like the flushing of things from the body like
Sure.
that?
Yeah. There definitely would be.
Probably not around here. I just
Not inside this building, no.
no, yeah.
Would the treat poison a medicine ability, it's one of the actions you can take, be able to assist her in any way?
Yeah, why not? I'll allow it.
Cool.
No.
Go, medicine people.
So I have a plus 17 to medicine. I don't know who has better medicine. I think there are people that do.
I think
I'm
technically
Mhm.
failing, right?
yeah. I think I might be in the lead, but
Yeah, I have 23.
yeah. Sorry, I don't have treat poison in my thing.
It's just an action that you can take as
Yeah.
part of the medicine.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
it's not like a thing you need to do. It's one of the actions that you can do.
It-
You make
no,
a
I
medicine
didn't. I don't have
I
it in my
think-
page. Is what I'm saying.
check. You just
So,
make a medicine
hold
check,
on.
sir. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's in treat wounds.
Medicine trained actions. Yeah, so it's actions you can take just by being trained in it.
Okay.
It's one of them.
So I can just make a medicine check.
Sure.
And could I say that because I have natural medicine, I can use nature, or do you want me to use medicine?
Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm rolling like a Garbaggio today. Our third president.
Rest in peace.
You managed to flush the drugs out of her system, but she is still bound. Her
Yeah,
eyes
Levin will-
no longer have this delirium in them. She's just staring around, very afraid.
Levin will remove her gag first.
Sure. As you do so, she goes, "Oh, I don't know who you people are, but it's not safe here. Go before they eat you too.
Calm down. We're going to get you out of here.
Don't risk yourselves. I'm not worth it. We failed. Just get out.
Levin goes to try to undo the binds that are around her arms and legs,
It's very easy to do so, yeah.
ignoring what she said.
Yeah, you managed to break the binds.
How are you feeling?
I don't even know.
I'm Levin.
Haru, your mirror's out there. Your mirror pokes her head in. Big ass dragon.
Yeah, and I'm Phelan.
And I'm Vanitas.
And Vanita, she goes, "Oh, of House Domain, yes. I've heard of you all before. Why have you come to Briarvel?"
Wait, did you only not recognize because of Vanitas, or did you recognize because of all of us? No, never mind.
Vanitas,
She looks to Phelan.
you didn't answer the question. Why have you come to Briarvel?
To stop this madness.
But did not the cities agree that if we failed, there would be no more attempts?
Yeah, we don't really listen to that sort of stuff. Also, yeah. We kind of do our own thing.
Cities are kind of like abstractions anyway. They're like just big camps.
Yeah, what he said, I guess.
Technically, you'd
What?
be more of a big village.
What or who did this to you before we continue further?
Koth. He went mad. What's up? he ever since when we first entered the city, we split. We were 30 strong. Our group went to investigate the Byzantine church. Someone said that they had seen this before, that they played these games before, and that we had to get there quickly. The others went exploring the city, and then it took us about a day to figure out how to get in. Koth he's a runesmith. He's incredibly good at what he did. He took those runes down and just completely annihilated them in seconds. It was greater than anything I've ever seen. But then he didn't come through with us. When we went through, he started laughing. Then it was a blur. This strange blue-haired man. He had a enormous blade, and he just started cutting people down, swinging like a whirlwind. And we're seasoned fighters, mages, warriors, you name it. But we were no match for him. The last thing I remember is Koth pointing to me and wagging a finger like I was off limits. Then I woke up here. He's been injecting me with something, a serum, to keep me docile and quiet, and it dulls my magic. She shakes her head.
What? You said he went mad when he came here.
It's the only thing that makes sense. We grew up together. He always was a good man.
Was there a time in the city where you started noticing him acting strange? Anywhere you visited where you first noticed, or when did you first notice?
We were only in the city for about 3 days. And on the dawn of that third day when we broke camp, he had this grin on his face. Like a child coming down the chimney at Christmas. God, I'm butchering it. My head's so muddled. Like a child going to see presents on Christmas, I meant.
I caught your meaning. It's all right.
He never smiled like that before. It's like as if he was a different person. And when we asked him about it, he said he found a way through. So we thought he was just, like an ego trip, that he's so proud of himself.
Was there anything that happened the day prior that was out of the ordinary that could have triggered such a change in him?
She stops as if thinking. No. The others, we already scattered at that point. Our group was 10 strong. Then again, we woke up on the third day and, well, Jimmy was just gone. His bedroll was empty, and there were just bones littered around that had been cracked as if for marrow, like something snuck into camp and ate him. But nobody seemed to think about it at the time.
You
She's
said
just,
that
like,
there was as
she's
well.
rubbing her head like the thoughts are muddling
Right.
together.
You said as well that there was someone who said that they had done this before?
Yes. In our group, we had a druid. He was...
Oh yeah, we met him.
Huh?
Yeah,
What,
he was at the
was this
hospital.
druid's name?
I don't think he was at the hospital. She looks at you, goes, that's the problem. And she's trying to remember. She's rubbing her head. For the life of me, I can't remember. Something silly, very druidic, like stag leaf.
Like, no, he's like, it starts with a P, and he like, it was very mushroom, and he had like a big mushroom hat.
No,
What?
no, not. She just looks at you very confused, Phelan.
Might have been a different group.
Perhaps could have been a different druid. Did he go somewhere, or was he with you all when you entered the church?
We didn't even make it that far. It's the barrier. We got through it, and then we were attacked.
But he went through the barrier with you.
Correct, yes.
Do you remember how he opened it?
I told you, Koth is a runesmith. He splashed his own blood onto the seals and erased them, and the runes were gone. And then, after the 7 of us went through, he rewrote them in his own nature.
So I think maybe Koth might be the person in here, and if we find him and get his blood, like we could like totally just get through the barrier.
Possibly so, yes.
Yeah, if we do find him.
Excuse me, ma'am. I know you're like in no condition to do anything, but we are trying to fix everything, like we said before. We appreciate your help and all your information. I know you went through a lot, and we are going to let you rest, but this is definitely not the place to fucking do it. So, do you want to like come hang out with us? We promise we're not going to make you fight nobody. We're just going to make sure you're okay.
Huh?
Do you want to come with us to help you?
To do
Yeah,
what?
want to come with us? No, just come with us so you're safer because we're strong.
We have a dragon. I don't know if you saw the dragon. You made her say hi.
Ymir pokes her head in again. Kind of like awkwardly because she's fucking massive.
That's my cousin.
She growls.
Well, I guess my question is, what are you going to do?
We're going to stop this madness. So, in truth, while it could be safer being with us, if all things work out, we are throwing ourselves directly into the fire to kill the people responsible for this.
At this, she looks a little torn. And then nods. If there's anything I could do to help, truly I would be happy to do so.
Perhaps a
There's
more
been too much
accurate
death here.
recollection of what you remember when you have rested some could be helpful.
Yeah.
But for now, this place is not safe and not a proper place to rest. Can you stand?
If I must, as she clumsily climbs to her feet, you see her reach for her neck. She sighs. He took my holy symbol. I'm not going to be much help without that.
Holy symbol to who?
She looks at you. I don't know where you're from, but in our neck of the woods, clerics don't just divvy up their god's information on a silver platter.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
It's
realize
alright, I
that.
don't mean it in a rude way. Just, that's a weird thing to ask of someone you just met, even if you did save me. Which, of course, I appreciate, but...
No, I was just wondering, it's like, actually, do we have any holy symbols with us? I don't think we do we?
I don't think you have any extras, if that's what you mean.
No.
Do people use holy symbols here?
Nope.
Think of
Levin
just-
used to have one of Duranax, doesn't have it anymore.
I think only Varkil probably has one, unless Vanitas is hiding something, his own holy symbol in there.
The holy symbol of Vanitas.
It's my star knife, of course. No,
No,
he,
that'd be
used to,
nice.
he used to have one for his old god, but not anymore.
Oh my god, it's a star knife with an eye in the center.
God, that's
Yes!
There we go.
horrifying. She looks at you and goes, just... She sort of sighs a little bit. Whatever you do, be careful. I heard... My head's muddled still, and I don't know if it's true or not, and gods, I hope it's not. I really do. He was talking to someone. Here. In this place.
Mhm.
What was he saying?
He called her his beloved.
That's never good.
I don't know. Again, he was never like this. But I guess
Well,
Blessed,
I never
the
really
blessed
knew
must
him.
have offered him some sort of greatly tempting thing.
Or maybe he was always a monster, and he just hid it really well.
Hmm.
And she sighs.
Maybe so. Either way, you could not have known.
Yeah. Oh, have we learned her name yet?
What's up?
Did we learn her name?
You didn't ask. Kill us.
Too horrible.
Well, we gave our names. I assumed she would
Yes.
have at that point, but she didn't.
Kael'thasa.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, let's
That's how you spell it.
go inside. Well, let's go deal with the man who totally isn't roasting a human body.
Okay.
If it's okay, Levin will not be leading at the front for a bit. He will be at the back watching as Kael'thasa walks as well.
Mhm.
Just so that, Levin wants to help people here, obviously, but he also doesn't necessarily trust it. If that makes sense.
And Phelan's keeping a close eye on Lady Jean.
Yeah, she's really going to do something, probably.
Bro, we don't know. Hey, I don't trust that bitch.
The jealousy
I mean-
is strong with this one.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Nothing. I was just gonna say. I mean, like she's been resurrected and
Oh, I
came
thought,
back from the
I
dead.
thought you were asking me something. You said my name.
No,
No, that was-
I mean,
I heard
Yeah.
Dylan. Somebody said Dylan.
I think
Yeah,
Robert
Patrick's
said
on my
Dylan.
side.
Robert, what's up? I'm sorry.
I didn't say Dylan.
I hate all you people. Fuck!
I said the jealousy is strong with this one. That's what I said.
definitely heard my name. I hate all of you motherfuckers.
We didn't do this to you.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Nobody did this
It's
to
only
you.
okay when we
You-
do this
you
to
need a few minutes?
Chris. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm Bing chilling. Anyway,
can the trail leading to the cooked meats, can that count as a trail I can follow to mark this quarry as my prey, Dylan?
what's the wording on it? But probably.
Sure. Give me a second.
You're good.
I have to find it all.
No, take your time. Take your time. I think probably you are fine.
Somewhere in here.
Come on, man. You gotta give Ranger something, man. Let him have it.
I'm looking for all the shit. It all kind of just like fucking blends together.
You're good, man. I got you 100%.
There's some shit in here somewhere. It's like when tracking your prey, blah blah blah.
Sorry
Stuff
to ask to clarify. It's not that, again, it's not that I don't believe you.
No. It's just the problem is that these sheets is like
Try
more
tracking.
short.
Try
Yeah, we were
tracking.
tracking your
Yeah.
prey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's a trail that I'm following. So it's like tracking. You can hunt prey when you're tracking something.
Oh yeah, it's in Hunt Prey. It says you must be able to see or hear the prey, or you must be tracking
There
the
it
prey
is.
during exploration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be totally fine then.
So yeah, I'm trying to track it, right? The trail that we're leading towards the cooked meats. The problem is you can say, well, you don't know what you're tracking, et cetera, et cetera. So that's why I'm asking.
No, 100%. That's totally fine.
Okay. Then yes, that's the plan. As I lead towards the, I'll take point and head towards the door since Levin's in the back.
Alrighty. I will take.
I'm being
a
cautious, looking for traps because we found one already.
Perception check. You will get a +2 from your hunt prey.
2.
With a 29. It takes some time. Perhaps you're not feeling yourself as well as you should be. But eventually, you find the way. It leads right here, right before this door. You are welcome to move there as you are ready to.
Do we hear anything else from these rooms or cells or whatever they are as we're walking past them?
No.
Okay.
You could smell the freshly roasted pork from beyond the door. You can hear something chomping down loudly, crunching into bone.
I'm gonna examine the door to make sure it's safe to open. Tell everybody that I
Let me
think
give
whatever
you a
we're looking for is
perception
beyond the door.
No traps upon the door. Do you want to open it?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay.
It's not ominous at all.
As you do so, you see a strange man, his clothing soaked red with blood. He is sitting before a fireplace as there are what looks like human body parts roasting over the fire as he's chomping away on a person's leg. The man looks something like this.
Oh, he kind of looks chill.
You can see he's holding a leg with one hand, and he has a gigantic great axe strapped to his back. He's just chomping away. He does not seem to notice. He does not seem to notice the doors open.
Oh.
I'm going to quietly step into the room.
You are welcome to attempt a stealth check if you're trying to stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does not seem to notice you. He continues just chewing away. You could see as you walk
around
in,
the room.
Varkill, There are more bodies strewn about. Most of them have pieces cut away. You could see there's a small pile of what look like uniforms and armor, staves, swords, the whole 10 yards. Trophies from people he's what?
It's a cool visual effect on the map.
Thank you. Trophies from people he's captured and eaten from the first group that came to solve Briarvel.
I'm moving your mirror, but it's because she's gonna go poof before I actually put her in the area. Just so people can get better look
As
at
you
it.
were looking around, the man goes, "Can I help you?"
Do we all see him, or is it
Yeah.
just Marco?
Door's open.
Phelan will knock on, kind of like elbow. What's her name? Kalisia,
Kaylissa?
Kaylissa, and be like, "Is that Goth?"
She just nods. Said, can I help you? Not nice to intrude on a gentleman when he's having his dinner.
Your pork smells lovely. I was just hoping to find a meal in this godforsaken town.
A man of taste. He slaps the floor next to him. Come have a seat. There's plenty to go around. This here's the finest house domain filet, I call it.
Haru slowly turns to Phelan.
Sounds delicious.
Haru turns to Phelan with a frown.
Oh, we have to totally fucking kill this guy.
Not a lot of it left, but still got a nice leg if that's what you're interested in. As he points towards the leg still on the fire.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking problem.
I'll grab the leg off the fire and sit down slowly, trying to buy time for somebody to do something. As I sit in the backside of him.
Yeah, he goes,
Jimmy's
truly is the finest meat that we have around.
Oh, excuse me.
He looks towards you. Ugh, more visitors. I should have defrosted more meat.
Defrosted. This is frozen? I like my meat fresh. I'm gonna throw it on
Flash
the ground.
frozen. It's the finest. I've put my own special runes in it. Make it taste extra tender. Oh, looks like we
You
got
show
a
me-
whole party here as he's looking around as people are
Yeah,
slowly...
we actually
Ah!
with you.
Ah, my good buddy Vanitas, I've heard a lot about you, pal. Come, have a seat.
Can we just go stone face and start walking over there?
Haru looks to Phelan and kind of mouths, "Why does no one ever know us?"
Ah, Mr. Vanitas, I've heard the world about you. Tell me. When you were with the Blessed, did you eat people?
Excuse me, I hate
Shut
to
the
interrupt,
fuck
but-
up! Did you eat people?
Only their eyes.
Oh, that's a start. Here, try this. I call this foot of domain as he holds out a foot towards you.
Levin, by the way, is standing by the doorway trying to block any sight that would possibly go to Kaylissa, so he
Totally
doesn't
fine.
see her.
Yeah. Let me, I
See
should
as the
I
wall.
should
guess-
drag her over. Where is she? There she is.
Haru
I guess-
summons your mirror.
Are you sure?
This guy will definitely talk when we do that, right?
Maybe? I don't know. She's gigantic. That's why I said, are you sure?
She's gonna go, "May I summon my friend? She's a bit big."
He looks at you and goes, if Vanitas over here takes it by this foot, you can do whatever the fuck you want. If
No,
he
never
doesn't,
mind.
I'm gonna cook and eat all of y'all.
Haru looks to the party and go to with the look of go time.
I'm waiting, Vanitas. Or should it be Vanitos? You like toes? I got some buttered toes for you, too. As he reaches into his pocket, pulls out what looks like popcorn, but it's popped toes.
Aura looks at Phelan, and she's like her fingers are about to snap.
He holds it out. Here comes the choo-choo train! Towards Vanitas. Eat your toes, Vanitos!
Phelan is looking at Vanita's mouth, like, dropped. Just, like, staring at him, letting this guy do this.
Toes!
Is there a reason we're not just killing this guy?
I just want to see what Robert does.
Honestly, I'm so curious.
Eat your toes!
I just didn't want to be one-on-one with this dude in a fucking massive fucking battle ass with a fucking choke point. That was my issue.
Vanitas, what do you
You
do?
know,
No, it's absolutely fair.
Vanitas, what do you do?
I'm gonna close my alleys, count to 5, and then I'm gonna cast Disintegrate.
As you go to cast a spell, the minute your hand starts to move, he goes, "Oh, no, 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 no! We don't play these games!" As he lets out a bellowing roar.
No.
Oh
As he
no!
enters a rage, and we're going to go to initiative.
Oh my god, he's entering a frenzy.
Oops, wrong button. If you all would
Like
be
that-
so
that
kind
tells
as
us
to
his
roll
AC.
initiative.
You pressed the wrong
Does it?
button. Would you
Yeah.
like for me to roll for John?
Yes.
I will do so.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you know his AC. I don't care.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. I don't know why it says that.
Ah, his AC. Now I can use that to win.
Yes, just like my favorite player. I can now count.
Close her
Oh,
sheet.
God damn it.
I am in the bottom of the shift when I belong.
We're good then.
Alrighty. The battle has begun. Phelan, what do you do?
Oh my god, I have to start this. Oh my god, Ymir's too big.
Jimmy's
Oh.
technically not in the combat
I'm
yet.
sorry.
It's alright. This is the curse.
Let
The
us
curse
cast.
of Vanitas?
No, the curse of playing a big fucking character.
No, it's the curse of Vanitas. He
Always
chose
the
to
curse of
cast
Vanitas.
Disintegrate. He could have
Yeah,
just
he
ate
could've
the
just-
toes.
I should have just ate the bone.
Let's cast fear on this guy.
Pop toes, like popcorn. Sure.
What could this guy be?
Critical
afraid of?
success.
Damn. Okay,
Nothing.
dude. Chill the fuck
Oh,
out.
his saves are a little higher than they're supposed to be.
That's fine.
You
I assume he's
you
still.
could minus 5 from that.
Then it's just a normal success. Because it's a 32 save.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot to
No, that's
fix their
fine.
saves.
So he'd just be frightened one, if
Yes,
that's
sir.
cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I did.
And then I will command Git to use 2 actions.
Okay.
And he's going to Beast Blade. No.
That will miss.
Beast Blade.
That will critically
No.
miss.
And that's my turn.
Okay. 11, it is your go.
Yes. I'm gonna march right up to him. He'll be here actually to give flanking. And he's going to second action take a swing. Go, my Star Metal Greatsword.
That
Good
will
roll.
hit.
It's a very good roll. And I will take a second swing as well as my last action to start this off.
Not good, not good.
That is 11.
1 second. He's supposed to get raging resistance, but it's not applying.
Oh yeah, I ignore that.
Do you?
I don't maybe.
No.
I'm kidding.
It just didn't give it to him. Give me 1 second while I add a 7 physical damage resistance.
I can resist that. I love it.
Sorry, again. This is not me trying to play against you guys.
No. It's all good.
That's interesting. So that only works with weapon damage.
Yeah, but I can't set that in Foundry, so it's to all physical damage. I could set an exemption for unarmed strikes, but I don't know if it'll work. I set it to that. We'll see if it works. That's all I'm saying. Anything else, Levin?
No, that's Levin.
It's your
Pondering
turn.
What is a
Mr. Koth goes, oh, rat tag teaming a poor man having dinner. That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh, I really hate to do it, but I guess I gotta call my wife. As he whistles very loudly, and you hear, "Honey, I'm home." As crawling through the boards of the window next to you, Vanitas, steps out a woman that looks like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Her flesh is rotting and falling off. Her eyes are so zombified and decayed. Levin, you would recognize her as someone from your clan. A distant relative, cousin, niece, perhaps, who knows? Something along those lines, though.
I fucking hate this town. I want to go back to hell.
I'm going back to hell. She will be in initiative at the next round. Anyway, he's going to continue his turn. So he grabs his great axe, he looks at Git and goes, "Ain't never had this for dinner." And he goes, "Get in my belly!" Oh no.
I am going to strike out with my counter strike.
No problem.
Retributive strike. I don't think anyone else does. But if anyone does have a reaction, they can where is it? Attack as well if they want.
I don't.
Yeah, that's okay.
Does get
I do,
attack of
but-
opportunities?
No.
Do you have your reaction?
I wouldn't
You
have
don't
my
have-
reaction.
In
Oh, okay, yeah,
Pathfinder, you don't have a reaction until your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a silly
that's
rule.
fine.
It's a
I mean, it
silly
makes
rule.
sense for like surprise rounds, right? Like
Yeah.
you surprise everybody, and then like
But there is no surprise round in Pathfinder. That's why it's stupid.
Whew! Wow.
Well, get...
That sucks. I mean, he does get the resistance.
Oh, no!
okay, get
Oh!
oh wait.
Phelan, no!
Oh, no!
So he does get a resistance of 14 to that. So
No, it doesn't matter. Okay, that was Git.
Oh, no! Levin, you're adjacent to get.
Mhm.
Is your AC lower than the attack roll for result for the critical hit? What's your AC, Levin?
my AC is 34.
You will take damage. This amount isn't double, no bonus or additional damage as part of this damage. Regardless of the weapon damage die you rolled, you will take 16 damage, Levin.
Okay.
As he crits Git and cuts him in half. He's gonna go look at Levin and goes, "Oh, this is so much fun! Ha ha ha!" 39 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
93 damage.
Oh my god.
He's then going to knock Levin back. You are moved 5 feet as he strides 5 feet. That is his turn.
Does he not
Your
move? Oh, no, I
go.
don't have a reaction. Never mind.
You don't have a reaction yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
I'm gonna use the funny spell, Dylan. I'm gonna spend a mythic point to be able to do this. And using my wand, I'm going to cast.
Why does he have a plus 51? How much does rage add? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I see.
Hold up, my fucking thing doesn't have charges, but it does have charges. What the fuck? Oh, because I set it to a fucking thingy thing. Goddamn, hold up. There we go. So I'm gonna cast Final Fate of the Locust Host as right here in like a gargantuan area, just kind of rotting corpse, just kind of flops onto the ground. It's twitching. It looks horrible. It smells horrible. And I need a Fortitude save from the enemy.
Okay. 42.
Ooh, let's see. That is a success. So he is now sickened 2.
That's funny.
As the yes, as that just happens.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. To make one too, is it every enemy or just one?
Every alive enemy.
She's not technically undead.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Next thing will do stuff though.
27 for her.
Oh, she's not technically undead?
That is what I said. She is not undead. Her body is rotting, but she's not undead.
Oh, that's a critical fail. Oh, so she is sickened 4, stunned 1, and deafened for the duration.
Thank God.
What's the duration?
I think of the... I
Until
don't
the end of
know.
your next
Oh,
turn.
Till the
duration.
end of your next turn, it says it up top.
Yeah,
Cool.
so it's deafened for the until the
Yes.
duration
I
ends,
know.
but it's still... Oh my god.
That's funny.
This
Nice.
is a funny spell.
Lady Jean.
Yes, Lady Jean will show that she does not falter. She's going to use will not falter. Stride once and will swing out toward the sky. So,
Let's go.
Wait,
Lady Jean.
she's actually goaded.
She will not falter. Heroes
she
never
actually
die.
won't falter.
Jesus Christ. Which does vitality damage, which doesn't affect him.
Oh, what a shame. What a shame indeed. She will take her second attack, which is her second action. Which will hit. And then for her final action, she is going to lay on hands left. But Levin is now undead, so he takes damage.
Bye-bye, 11.
Bye, Levin. That'll be her turn. Jesus.
Firekill, it is your go.
She will not falter.
That's
Oh, everyone
Well,
gets
would
a +2 to their bonus to attacks until the end of her turn.
Forever?
Sorry about that.
Or okay, I never,
you have
okay,
to
gotcha.
move
Next turn.
within her aura. Her aura
Okay.
it stretches to out here, 15 feet. If you're
Gotcha.
within 15 feet, you get a +2 to attack rolls until the start of her next
Gotcha.
turn.
All right, Dylan, would you say that he's oppressing the people of House Domain by trying to capture them, eat them all?
I'd say so, yeah.
All right, I would like to
House
use
Domain
my
plays.
ultimatum of liberation.
Yeah, I'm hella oppressed right now.
You'd like to use your what?
The ultimatum of liberation.
Let's go. I love this ability.
Liberate me, please.
Let me find it so I can
Yeah,
actually.
I got you. I see it.
for you.
Yep.
There it is.
That's so fucking funny.
This ability
It'll
is so
affect
sick.
him and her.
All other creatures who hear your are in one day a +2 stats against effects produced by the oppressing creatures and allies.
Patrick, proclaim the ultimatum.
Because his frighten would be gone. Let me make these will saves. He fails.
It's huge.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The ultimatum is eat yourselves or die. That's the only way to overcome cannibalism. You gotta cannibalize yourself.
Eat yourselves or die. Yeah, you can
All of them who hear about it, or even later on, if somebody if hit them, they get this bonus. What the fuck?
So we also get this bonus, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
you
effect
could drag
hold on
the
yourselves.
effect onto yourselves. Yes,
I saw this one. It's so funny.
that's great. That's fucking sick, dog.
Yeah, this is why I took the whole thing. I'm like, because this is badass.
It's so
Especially for like the
cool.
whole Varkil thing, like as far as like giving ultimatums to people. All right, that's my first action. I guess my next action, I'll take a step forward in stride. He's my prey. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I get this automatically. Where the fuck is it? That's part of my action, so I wouldn't be able to use this now. Okay, this is already marked. Does he look especially nimble, Dylan?
No. Fortuitous.
I'm going to try to trip him as my last action because
Okay.
I don't want him just beating our asses all the time.
Beat dicks off. Good
Just
luck.
beating my dick off.
That is a success. He falls prone.
This guy sucks.
That's my turn.
Spends
Okay.
entire turn killing Git. Does nothing.
Crit and one shot get, buddy.
What am I supposed to do, man?
Vanitas, it is your go, sir.
First thing I'm gonna do is attempt the stride away,
Yeah, she's stunned.
Yeah, she can't do shit.
and then I'm going to cast. Terrify Plume. I need a DC 31 basic reflex save from the zombie lady.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
I think Robert just cheats.
It's just not been her day, honestly.
Robert just cheats.
And that is me.
Okay.
Robert, you have no
She's
honor.
stunned. She loses one action. Right, because just stunned one.
Mhm.
Well, let me see.
Yeah, because stunned includes a value unless it says stunned until end of turn.
Yeah, send forward, lose all actions.
Yeah.
So
So she has 2 actions. What's she gonna do? That's funny. She's gonna draw the Aurora and shoot up 4 bolts of lightning. 1, 2, 3.
2.5.
Yeah, so I need saves from Vanitas, Varkil, and Lady Jean.
Varkil rides the lightning.
I'll roll for her. Oh no! That's a failure.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, that's fine.
I'm pull 5. Fuck.
It's 24 damage, 12 on a success. You are pulled 5 feet towards her. She is pulled 15 feet, 10, 5, 10, 15.
It's a wicked.
Varkil, you crit success, nothing happens. Phelan, it's your go.
Oh. Alright, how are we looking? We're actually looking pretty healthy except for my fucking animal companion.
Poor Git got one
Die.
Git got one shot, and Lady Jean getting pulled kind of messes with my plan a little bit. We're not in heal territory yet.
You don't trust her, so just blast her. It's fine.
Nah, Phelan is a nice person, unfortunately. We are going to. Do I just clog up the map even more? Kind of feels like what the smart thing to do. Let's get some more bodies in here. We're gonna summon a troll, Dylan. And I'm actually gonna use. Sorry, let me use Use it while I got it, right? Mythic allies.
You can drag your creatures. You have the thing.
Last time I did that, you said it was the wrong
You
thing.
clicked on the wrong thing. Drag the creature.
Okay, forest troll. He spawns here.
Okay.
For the record, I want to say Phelan summoned me to the combat, therefore I'm a mythic
Now,
ally.
when you use the sheet, double click on the token because it has the buff on it.
Okay. Yes, thank
The
you.
other one the base sheet does not have the buff. That's what I told you.
All right, he gets somebody. He looks around and goes, "Arr! Arr!"
Sure.
He's gonna just start attacking the shit out of this guy. Let's go.
Oh no!
It's troll time.
He deals 2 damage. Sure.
Don't
He'll
mess with the
miss.
troll.
All right.
Why did
That's
you
my
summon a
turn.
troll?
It's troll time.
11, it's your go. Why did you summon the troll?
I don't know.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
You're
As I'm
good.
checking my order of operations. It's activate Celestial Starter Strike, and then I use Blessed Counter Strike, and I do my big attack. So, give me 1 second. Sorry. Just want to make sure I have everything on properly. Fuck it, I'll use a mythic point too. Make it a mythic attack. With whatever the fuck mythic strike.
Got you.
Fuck this guy, to be honest. Like, if we're being actually, like, for real.
Yeah, I hate this guy.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Hit him with a Philip fuck you attack. It's the troll. The presence of the troll.
No.
Philip, fuck you. Yeah, good roll.
And because it's a Celestial Slaughter Strike, everyone within 15 gains half of that as temp HP.
Even my
Oh.
troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the troll.
Even the troll.
Does the unconscious
My
get bit?
37.
No. 30.
I think it's 39.
38. You're both wrong.
Because when I did the math,
Already
79 divided by 2 is 39.5. Rounded down, I believe that would be 39.
Yeah, 40. You're right, but
I can't do
Okay.
math. Yeah, 39. Fuck you.
So Vanitas doesn't get it. Neither does Jean.
She
gets it.
She doesn't have a sheet, so it's fine.
And let's see. One action. What is the Mythic Strike action cost?
I think it's a
Does
free
it cost an action?
I think
Oh, it's a free action. So then I have one more attack.
I
If that's the
I will
case.
double check. It doesn't say.
Yeah, it's confusing, isn't it?
Oh,
I think-
it's just the strike. Yeah.
yeah, I think the strike action, the cost is you use a mythic point.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's when I strike. Okay, so yeah, I have one more. I have one more thing I can do, which is one more strike, which will hit,
Oh,
Wow, wow,
But it
wow.
will hit.
and that is
Gotcha.
11.
Alrighty.
Dylan, quick
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Was me attempting to disintegrate him? Did I use my spell slot?
To what him?
When I first started attempting to disintegrate him, did I use my spell slot for that?
No.
Okay.
It just didn't happen. Unless you went
Okay,
first in initiative, you weren't getting it off.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
One Mr.
He will get up. He will look around. He is surrounded on all angles. He's going to look at Phelan. He's going to go, "Rah!" As he's going to make a giant lunge.
What the fuck?
He gets
Oh.
10 feet of reach. And he's going to strike at you.
God.
It's Garabos!
Oh, no!
Retributive strike.
Oh, guess I die.
So this does apply to people now if they have reactions within melee of him and they take a weapon attack. They can do so. This includes the troll.
Be
The troll
honest,
doesn't have reactions.
the troll does not. He has this. He's gotta take electricity damage first.
No. It's not that they have to have a reaction to attack. It's that you can spend a reaction to strike out.
Oh.
That'll crit. Nice.
It's gonna show me up. I'm not gonna
It's
crit on
troll
my attack. I'm not even gonna hit on my attack.
But it's troll.
Phelan gets resistance 14 to all damage of the attack.
Okay.
He might fall prone as well because
Yes,
crit
that's that.
specialization.
Crit specialist.
1 second, I'll roll that. His attack still goes off. This is his last action.
Okay.
He does not fall prone. He is not slowed. And Phelan. Ouchie! Ow! He's still alive. Haru next to him would a 41 hit you.
A little bit.
You will take 29 damage from his critical specialization.
Cool.
That is his turn. Ow, that's a lot of persistent.
Okay. Robert, are you planning?
Thank God it fell off. Whoa, whoa.
Robert, are you planning to use a fortitude spell?
No. That's not
Oh, I'm sorry. He's not off guard to any of you guys. No,
He's a
never mind.
barbarian.
Never mind. Something else made him off guard. Never mind.
It's because he can't be off guarded by just people
By
naturally being there.
flanking, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I know that because it does not apply in Monday.
Anyway,
So if no one's gonna do anything fortitude wise, I am going to spend 3 actions. Ymir's gonna come in. Hell yeah.
Okay, anything else? That's your turn.
No, Ymir gets 1 action.
Got you. Do you have enough reach?
to hit. Yep, Ymir has 15 foot of reach.
Got you.
Dealing 35. And as my turn ends, the final... let me click this again. As my turn ends, the feast of the locust host happens as the giant rotting corpse filled with vermin and locusts disappear.
Basic reflex save.
Yep, and all creatures.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Yay!
They both critically fail.
Yeah.
Thanks for carrying me
they're
this season of
both-
combat.
They are both trained too.
They take
And
damage
they
first.
Yeah, hold on, let me
I think
just-
he's dead. The damage, so it doesn't
That's
matter.
a bad way to go. Freaking locust eating you.
Hell, he was eating people, so it's
True, yeah, I mean, that's
karmic justice, if you ask me.
There we go. That's 1 of the damage.
Please roll 5 ones. But you just click roll damage. Wait, you just click that up
Wait, there's
there.
roll damage? I didn't realize there was roll damage. I'm so dumb.
It's okay.
I was manually typing that shit out.
It's okay. Yeah, he died. Oof. Oof.
And
And
she is
she's
now.
going to- oh my God.
I love this spell so much.
More dots.
Alrighty, Lady Jean. Oh
Yeah, she's
my.
gonna strike out at undead
Yeah.
lady.
By all means.
She will not falter. So,
That you have to stride first.
she'll
She doesn't have attack of opportunity anyway. It's okay.
move here. She could move here to get flanking, I would, but I don't think she could be there, could she?
No, because that's the wall.
Yeah. This lady has it tough enough anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. I feel a little bad for her.
That'll hit.
And then second attack.
That'll miss.
And third strike, because there's no reason to not go full.
That'll hit.
All right. That is Lady Jean.
Varkil, it is your go.
All right, I'm gonna stride over here.
Okay.
Target her. Going to mark her as my prey.
Got you.
And then I'm going to use twin takedown on her.
Got you.
Which is 1 strike and
That'll hit.
2 strikes.
That'll hit.
Two.
Oh, the death effect! We are out of initiative. As they
It's
both
really funny, this
fall in one round. The forest troll immediately lifts the man up with his staff. So he goes, "Forget!" As if he did everything himself.
Phelan gives a big thumbs up to the troll.
That's kind of horror. I don't really. I usually would feel bad, but like I don't really feel bad that this guy got devoured by a loker.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy's kind of horrible.
That guy was a monster.
11. Phelan,
Yeah.
Here. Take 20. Here's a potion. Take that.
Levin's gonna lay on hands, Phelan.
Horse troll, no!
Troll is healed.
Take this, my friend.
Ugh. I mean, fine. Like, okay.
Yeah, as combat ends, the pile of bodies lie rotting, this man dead and broken. Calissa walks out looking towards you all. Goes, "You actually did it, but I thought you needed him alive to undo the seals."
Nah, we assumed we needed his blood.
"Are any of you runesmiths?" she says.
No.
Ugh.
He was too foul a being to suffer letting live anyway.
What he said.
Yeah, like, there was no way we were going to be able to talk to him.
I suppose.
Yeah.
We were not going to be able to convince him to work with the runes either way, unless Vanitas ate a toe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make Vinny.
And I'm all for taking one for the team, but I don't think I would make any of us cannibalize.
I'm not doing that ever again.
Nah, yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. Dylan, do these bodies actually have what they have on them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a focus point and just cast.
Get died. Does that bring him back?
Oh. He's dead?
I don't know.
Okay. Guess I have the forest troll now.
That's your pawn.
Alright, come Grognog. Okay.
You know if he's dead or not. I don't know, boss. I'm asking you.
I'm pretty sure he's just unconscious. I don't
Yeah.
think they
Did he go
have.
over his health?
What?
Did he go over
That's
his
not-
maximum health?
That's not how Pathfinder death
Okay,
works.
okay.
I don't even think that works in D&D anymore.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it does, because I remember if something hits the
It's
maximum
fine.
health is 8.
You heal kit. I'm just giving you shit. You're fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm stealing this thing's bracers of armor too.
Sure.
Do you guys want me to take 10 minutes and ward medic the 4 of us?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well. There's a fire here. We can rest a moment.
I'll heal Git, Phelan, myself, and Levin. If I can find my fucking... Oh, it's in a stupid area.
As you do so, Phelan, can I get a will save, please?
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Will he save?
Is this a mental effect?
No.
Okay. Well,
40. Good roll. Do you want to keep that roll, sir?
yes, please.
All right, Levin, Phelan, and Git healed for 34.
Phelan, as you are healed, as the surgery rapidly happens, healing your wounds, knitting close-marked flesh, you feel strange. You look about, and you realize you're not seeing your party, your allies. Instead, what you see is a strange jet black sky. An array of colors floating like some sort of sickening aurora above you. You look around, no sign of any of those who you were just standing by. You are alone in what looks like the empty streets of Briarvel, as if the asylum never existed. A 40 is a failure. I'm going to grab you. You're going to see some stuff. You have a choice to do stuff or not. You know how it goes.
It's a
We'll be back.
failure. Holy.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello.
For reference, it was a DC 42.
That's fine. That'd be what, 18 on the die?
Yeah, it's rough. It's not.
I'd rather not risk it. Yeah.
With the mythic point, it's possible, but it's hard. That's the whole point for some of these, As you stand in the street, staring up at the sky, you hear a voice. So dedicated to doing good, are we, Mr. Voice of the Shattersworn?
Who are you? What are you doing? And why am I here?
You are very staticky for some reason.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Am I still static?
Hello?
Hello?
You're better now.
Yeah.
It was super staticky. I don't know why. Yep. So go ahead. Sorry.
Who are you? What are you doing? Why am I here? Can you just leave me alone? I'm kind of busy.
You spin around. I assume when you're talking, yes, looking for whoever spoke.
Yeah.
You don't see any people. You only see this strange array of lights, and you hear. You're always so busy, you little hero types. Going from point A to point B to point C. Never knowing when to rest, never knowing when to let it end. But worry not, you are amassed outside of time and space. I have come to offer you a deal. As you hear this, dropping from the aurora, a strange figure wearing a large hooded robes. The figure seems to be relatively small, maybe like 5'3", 5'4". Very dainty elvish frame. But the hood is up and you cannot make out any facial details.
Mm-hmm.
I understand you and yours are very invested in the plight of your world. Invested to the point that you're willing to lose those closest to you. That fight there, you just lost Git. If you weren't more careful, it could have been permanent. I come to offer you a deal. And you need not have to take the deal. But it's an option. If you would like, I could fast forward you. Speed you along to day 6, right when the tower forms. You could take your fight to the Blessed and stop them or lose, as only the fates would decree. In return, you would surrender all connection to the world of Arvlon. That when Briarvel is done, win or lose, provided, of course, that you survive, you may never again step foot upon this land, lest you cease to exist forevermore.
Oh, so look,
Interested?
I appreciate you reaching out and offering me this, but that sounds like a really shit deal, so I'm going to say no.
You sure?
Yeah,
You get the answer to all of your problems.
I will get there when we get there. Don't worry.
But you could head to the frontier and take your Shattersworn with you.
I'm okay.
Clouded little folks, they don't even know that there's a world beyond this. The magics of the dragons so good at clouding their mind. You know that's why they war, right?
Why, the dragons?
No, why the Shattersworn are at war with one another. They don't remember that a world beyond Arvlon exists. So clouded is their minds. If they knew, well, if they knew what was occurring on the frontier, I'd almost guarantee in saying that they would be on the first ship out there. Proverbially speaking, of course. This world is doomed, little druid. And those of your lineage know well that there are other worlds than these. I am, of course, not telling you what to do, but offering you a choice. Don't you want to see the other worlds?
Listen, I completely understand what you're talking about, and sure, I'm way out of my fucking depth. And technically, I am a stranger in these lands, but Arvlon is my home, and it is the Shattersworn's home now, too. And I think we need to. If I am to leave Arvlon, it should be on my own volition and not because I'm forbidden from it. Plus, all my friends live here, so respectfully, I have to disagree.
Very well, Mr. Druid. But no, I will always be here listening, right over your shoulder. And should you find the stress ever greater, should you find a decision must be made, say the words, and it shall be. And
What are the words?
Oh, I think in the moment you'll know.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry, I don't try to be rude, but you have to understand, we get offers from all sorts of beings that we don't understand what they are, and a lot of them are trying to screw us over. And also,
I promise you I'm not
you seem
trying to
nice.
screw you over.
No, I try to keep an open mind and heart out to strangers, and you do seem nice. My name is Phelan, you obviously know that. What is yours?
You may call me the Herald.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you do me a favor, actually?
Of course, happily.
Yeah. What is going on with that dwarf that is in the basement?
He is the key As long as he stands, the Shadow Man cannot get what he wants.
So like killing him would have been a terrible idea. Okay.
I don't think you can kill him.
I didn't give really two shits about him. He was kind of fucking
That's
whatever.
the gemstone he bears. It's magic's older than you and I. Magic's formed by the heroes of legend long ago. And the figure shrugs. I think we're on the same side, you and I, Mr. Dumaine.
Please call me Phelan.
No, I don't think I will. I think we're on the same side, Mr. Dumaine. The world is changing quickly, and we must adapt to the changes. I am rooting for you in Briarvel, even if it may seem like I am not. I don't want to see you lose to them. But know before the week is out, a death will occur that will change the very landscape of all worlds. And that will be the moment, win or lose, that sides must be taken. Now, go. I've kept you from your busy work long enough.
I'm sorry for being rude. I hopefully we can talk and maybe get like tea after all this is over.
If you survive, we could
Yeah,
discuss.
you seem fine. You seem fine.
Thank you. So do you. And can I get a perception check, Phelan?
Okay.
Okay. What did you roll? 38. As your eyes open and you revert back to whatever reality is going on, you catch a glimpse of the figure, and I will send you it on Discord. A figure beneath the hood, of course.
Oh.
So he's
Hello,
introducing
we're back.
other things now?
What's
I'm
up?
sorry. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're talking about crafting as
We're
a,
just
as a
yapping.
problem for systems.
Yeah.
Yes, it's awful
Yeah.
in the system.
Is Mr. Jones still alive?
Yeah,
No.
Mr. Jones.
Bro, I'm not
still
Mr. Jones.
alive.
Please, that's my uncle.
Mr.
I
Jones.
got
Please, that's my
I got
father.
a moment before I can go, so I'm waiting out to see what happens with Phelan.
No, Dylan actually
Yes, it is.
banned.
Yes, it is.
You can't- you can't
Yeah,
do that.
I can do whatever I want. I'm the DM. You can't stop me. You literally cannot
Alright.
stop me.
All right, fine.
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 No, it's not.
I
don't
don't want to play anymore. I quit.
Oh, damn, wow.
Yeah, but you're fired.
It's funny.
You heard it from Robert. It's over, dude. You're fired.
Funny.
You're outta here.
Chill out. It's funny. This is what the figure actually looks like. Don't say anything, though.
Say something.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
You're just going to overreact, though.
That's just as bad.
No, it is not! One's way worse for you guys. Yeah, kinda. That one's way worse for you guys, though. Anyway, Helen is back, yeah.
I don't like this.
Real beating around the right now.
Oh, hey everybody.
Hey,
Hey.
but you were
Okay, you
you're
spaced
good.
out.
Oh, I just had the vision from the what did they call her? Harbinger?
Harbinger.
Oh, great.
Harbinger.
Oh.
Yeah. My Phelan taps his like head. He goes, "This thing is like a fucking well-traveled road."
It's kind of weird. Usually, Vanitas is the one who gets all the visions.
You can't have all of them, you know.
What was the vision, though?
Oh, she offered me the ability to go straight to day 6 when the tower forms, but in exchange, I would have to give up all connection to Arvlon. I would never be able to set foot in it again. I told her that that was a very nice offer, but this is quite shit.
Is it a nice offer? That seems like an awful deal.
Yeah,
I was
horrible.
trying to be nice. I was in her like mind palace or whatever. I think she could like erase me, you know.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
As one could do in their mind palace, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've already. Um. um. Yeah. So like then she was like, "Oh, I hope you guys win." Blah, 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 blah. I asked her about the dwarf in the basement, and she said that we probably could even try to kill him, and that he is like kind of the key to the Shadow Man. Like, as long as he lives, the Shadow Man can't win. So, but like he couldn't die anyway because the thing in his beard. Um. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Also, she said that somebody is going to die, and it is going to cause vibrations throughout the world that will change everything forever. So everyone try not to die.
Like someone like just in general or one of us?
Phelan shrugs.
Because I feel like a lot of people have died already.
Well, yeah. So like maybe like just try to kill the blessed. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I've
That was it.
not been trying to kill anybody else.
Yeah. So also, I guess it's good we didn't kill that dwarf guy if he's that important. So that was all. She just kind of asked you, try to make you a deal, and then
Yeah, she seemed nice enough, like but like obviously can't trust everything, especially those that come from different dimensions. Like those are like the number one people we don't trust. But like I've had worse conversations.
fair. Did she look like exactly how the statue looked like?
No, she was wearing a robe, and then I kind of caught a glimpse, but it didn't look like that at all, actually.
Oh, fair. So, what now?
I'm assuming we're looking for a way down or up or deeper into the. I think this guy was kind of just here. I don't think this is the person we're looking for, was he?
No,
He's
he
the
was.
one that received the crystal orb. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have to look
Oh.
around and see if there's any signs of where he could have gotten that.
yeah. Phelan will search around for the crystal orb itself.
Sorry, I think it was AFK when that
You're
was said. I
Totally
apologize.
fine. You're totally
No worries.
fine.
On that topic, I do have to go.
No worries,
Thank you for running,
boss.
Dylan. I'll catch you
Yes.
guys later.
Be safe.
See you later.
Let me
Bye.
get a perception check, Phelan.
Okay.
Good roll. As you are looking through the piles of bodies, the viscera, the blood, and more, eventually you find underneath this big splotch of blood a trapdoor. The trapdoor is, I will warn, covered in what looks like runes in Draconic. Do you speak Draconic, Phelan?
Weirdly, no, but I can turn into a dragon.
Wait, it says you have Draconic as a language, though.
Oh, then yeah, I do.
That was making sure it's accurate. It's still magic, there's still magical runes. The rune on this is the rune for water.
Oh.
Oh,
Can you harrowing your mirror see it, kind of figure out what that what it does?
It's the rune for water. It's a magical
Fair.
word for water. There's a few things it could do.
Should we just open it up?
Did somebody say that out loud?
Assuming
yeah.
Phelan does.
Maybe we should look around for like things that might cause flooding or other sources of water that could possibly react to this rune.
I don't think
Just double checking. It's on the orb.
It is a small... What's up?
Oh, sorry. I kind of
on the door.
There's
on the door.
There's a trap door under the swatch of blood.
Yeah,
On
I'm
the
sorry. I
trap-
spaced out a little
You're
bit.
totally fine. On the trap door is etched in the
Mhm.
Draconic rune of water.
Uh-huh.
Either it
We-
reacts to water, or it's water. It's holding water.
Yeah, but I mean, we can look around to see if there's any water. Is there any water near us, Dylan?
No.
No water.
I have water in my water skin.
I don't think that counts. Or maybe it does, and I don't know.
Phelan will cast Rousing Splash on the door.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I feel like maybe you guys maybe think about this differently. What if the rune is holding back water, not so much as using water as a key? That's what I'm more worried about.
I mean, if it is, we could try to push it back. I don't know.
If,
I mean-
Phelan, you can summon something to open it, right? Or distance.
I mean, yeah.
Let's roll.
No, not the troll. He's my friend.
Yeah, I could, but like, is the door locked? Like,
Oh. Well,
I don't know. Go test
I'll
it.
probably open it.
The
All be
troll
on
is
this
my
side.
friend. The troll is my friend.
And send the troll out to test it.
I want to search
I
around. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I remember once this big dumb dragon man that I used to travel with back when he had a friend, and his friend opened a door that had a water seal like this on it. He ended up drowning himself as he filled with water, and he could not stop. That's why I think maybe I'm having a bit of PTSD, and I don't want to just try to open it by myself.
That is totally fair. Phelan's gonna strap the guy's dead body onto Git.
Okay.
You don't know, we just need it probably for the barrier, maybe?
Yeah. It's not going to eat that. Well, Git doesn't eat people.
Yes, he does.
Git, don't eat this, please.
Git looks at you and goes, "He killed me. I should be able to eat him."
Okay, can you eat him after we're done?
Yes.
Like using his... Okay, thank you. Look, it's your friend the troll.
Oh,
Got the troll on his left leg,
my
like,
friend the troll. I missed him. Anyway, yes. What are you doing, Phelan? Are you opening the door?
Does everybody want to get out of the room and then I'll open the door?
And you're not opening it. Don't troll open it.
Yeah. Can we get out of there? I'll just go over
Yeah.
here. Yeah, and then
We tried to dispel the room too, yeah? I mean, the troll can just
I don't-
sacrifice
I don't
himself.
have
I don't have nothing. No one has anything for that.
Okay.
We lack a wizard.
I have.
I have
Magic?
I have
No.
a counter magic rune. Technically.
Do you want to use it here? Is the question.
I don't. I think,
I'll watch and see what happens. If it looks like it's gonna get real
Sure.
bad, I'll use it to try to counter the spell. Or the rune or whatever it is.
So are we having the troll open it, Chris? Phelan?
Yeah.
The forest troll bends down, looks at you, Phelan, goes, "I don't know about this one." As he opens the door, I need a fortitude save from the troll, please.
okay.
Really, he's good at that.
Ha ha ha! Do you want to keep that roll?
Yeah, I don't think the troll can.
Oh! As the troll opens the door, the troll as he chokes to death, water filling his body from the rune. The troll takes 395 points of bludgeoning damage.
Now I have a thing.
Okay. As the troll is suffocated by the water,
But he can never die.
he can never die.
As long as he doesn't take fire damage in this.
He's just constantly drowning, but he's alive. Oh my god!
He's just looking at Vorko like his eyes are shaking. His hand is reaching out.
this is horrifying.
It's kind of Phelan's staring in like disbelief.
I'm gonna approach his Varkil and grab the door before it closes again and make
Yeah.
sure it stays
No,
open.
the rune's gone.
Okay.
Did we like kill that thing?
Yeah, it's probably good.
Okay, that's what that's what that means.
Yeah. Well, that's why we have the summons do it.
I still feel bad.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like a real thing.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
really
it
real,
is.
right?
I met
It's
that
just
guy.
magic.
That's Gognog.
Actually, I think it's more like you take him from the plane, I think. I don't really know.
Or maybe it's just a recreation on your image, and magic brings it forth. Surely you didn't just drown your friend.
No, let's just think that it's not real to make her consciousness feel better.
Oh, I'll just like he'll be fine eventually, but like
Yeah.
The magic can't last forever.
yeah. I'll write him a letter.
You summon him again, he just starts strangling you.
He's still drowning. You summon.
Just forever.
Poor Grognog.
Grognog.
But the trapdoor is open. Do you want to go down?
I think Varkil's leading, right?
Yeah. I'll look.
We're
around,
down a
make sure
tall
there's-
elf.
Varkil, as you go, you climb down. It's a drop of about 15 feet. There's no staircase or anything, so you just have to drop. You don't take damage, but I'm just letting you know.
I'm gonna tie off a pit and a rope.
Got you. That's totally fine.
Just to drop down with that at least
As
way
you
out.
scale down, you could see beneath the prison there's what looks like a series of tunnels. These look like they were handcrafted, likely by people trying to escape and or other people stuck in the asylum. Most of these are not well-built tunnels. These are things dug with plates and cups and forks, and that desperation breeds these walls. As you start walking, you can see the tunnels stretch on. Further underneath the asylum, they stretch in 3 directions. North, east, and west. Down the north, the middle path, you can see what look like roses bloom. A field of them. They're all the same strange color of purple.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to stretch on as far as the eye can see. Judging by, you have dark vision, you see pretty well. It looks like it continues on for about 150 feet before making a sharp turn. The eastmost path, there is a pool of water about 4 feet high. It looks like you would have to swim down this path. And the westmost tunnel, this one is perhaps the most disgusting smelling tunnel you have seen. It is lined with bodies. It looks like people crawling on hands and knees before collapsing in different positions down this tunnel. Their bodies in different states of rot, where it looks like the ones furthest down are the least rotted, as in they're the most recent arrivals. But all of the bodies are collapsed in that way that it looks like just sort of gravity folded inward on them and kind of crushed them.
That's fun. I will go back to the party, assume they didn't come with us, and let them know what I found.
By all means.
Which path do you guys want to go down?
The church is to the west, right?
Of the prison? It's north of the prison.
North of the prison, yes.
Which path was
Which
north?
that's the one with the roses. I mean, that would kind of check out.
Correct.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. The west path was with all of the decaying and deceased bodies kind of... I didn't get to see the state of them as much as they looked like they were horribly...
Trampled inward.
Yeah, crushed and whatever, but I'm not sure if they were intact with limbs and everything like that, so I didn't really approach them, but that seems kind of like possibly this mad scientist thing that I was told about. And as far as the east with water, I've got no idea. But water's dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a water break. Speaking of which,
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be right back.
Sure. Trampling through a field of these roses doesn't seem like the smartest way to move forward.
Oh, unless they're actively affecting us. If not, they're just there.
Yeah, assuming that they're like the ones we've seen, right?
Yeah.
They're purple, not black or
Red.
blue. Was it red?
I think it was red. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Because the ones in the tavern didn't actively affect us.
What's in the tavern? No, it's talking about the one that we found before we came into town, that like from your guys' like little HQ area.
Yeah.
I think that was blue. Initially, Dylan said that it turned black as it was dying.
Mm.
And then the ones that we found beneath the inn, were those black? I can't remember what color those were.
Either.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time we found purple roses, though. Check my note and see if I wrote that down. Fortunately, in my infinite wisdom, I didn't
I'm back. Hello.
take the color.
You
Hello.
take what?
I didn't note the color of the roses we found so far in my infinite wisdom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's my bad note taking. We double check my Google Doc.
okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Vanitas.
I'm not Vanitas.
Wait, I thought you were.
Chris.
Yo.
Have you taken note of the color of the roses we found so far? Between like their first village,
black and red,
the
right?
inn.
Black and red
So you did.
sounds. Most of them were definitely red, very crimson focus. I think these are the first purple roses you guys have seen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're first purple. I thought we found a blue one outside in like the little first area before we came in here.
Yes, correct. That sounds about right.
Okay.
So I think that's the one Vanitas touched.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one that gave you the vision, Robert?
Yeah, he crushed them. I got visions.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah.
Yeah!
So like the blue was like the aftermath. The red was that the inn?
Yes.
Yeah, red was at the end.
And then was it black that we found after the pop people died or whatever?
Yes.
Do I have a DM check? Do I need to make a roll?
No, I think you are correct.
Okay. No, these are purple.
These are purple. Violet maybe is a better
It's all
diction
the
of the
same
color.
thing. We're all theater nerds, not art nerds, right? At this point in time, playing D&D.
True.
Can I make a nature check on the roses from, however far away to see if I can maybe figure out if they're otherworldly or if they're just,
of course.
naturally growing in dark spaces?
Go right ahead.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, surely it's just a rose that grows in the darkness here, right?
That's a good roll. With a 40 on your nature check. These roses, while there is no magic that exudes off of them, they do naturally grow in the darkness. These are very strong hallucinogenic roses.
Ooh.
their petals give off a strange ashy dust that causes people to have very vivid hallucinations. And
Is this like happy time hallucinations, or
what's up?
are these like happy time hallucinations?
No,
or are
like
these
sleep paralysis hallucinations.
Okay, see,
The real not good stuff. Sorry, boss. You can tell these are also very concentrated. Like somebody grew these purposefully, so they likely last a very long time. Looking at it, you can see some are plucked towards the entrance. It's likely this is what he was injecting into the other girl to keep her docile.
Is there a way through them that looks like we can go without disturbing them, or would that be like very, very hard?
Unless you can fly.
Given that we have Git and Ymir.
Yeah, unless you all could fly over them. There's no way to walk and not step on them.
Okay.
How big is the air tunnel?
The tunnels are big. Probably 10 wide by like 15 high.
Oh, poor Ymir.
Okay.
Okay. So if people can fly over them, we can do that. And then we won't disturb them, or we won't get hit by the spore.
Maybe.
How long is the tunnel? Like, can we see the end of it where there's no more roses?
150-ish feet, and then a sharp turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But the roses still seem, and the roses like are still at the turn.
Correct.
We just can't see if they continue or not. Okay.
Dylan said the entrance. So if we want to discern that, we can assume they would stop. Would it be an assumption without looking around the corner?
Mm-hmm. So I can fly and carry someone else with me. Who else can? Vanitas, you can fly. Yeah.
Yes.
I think all of us can fly.
Yep.
You have
Mine's like a 1 time per day thing.
Git can't fly.
Oh, get high. I don't know, man.
Well, we
Can
also
you
have
unsummon him and summon him back, or is that not how it works with this?
I think Levin can fly.
Yes, Levin and I both can fly once a day.
Git is a physical animal companion, not a summon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can you put them in your pocket?
I think I used that spell today.
He did.
Or did we sleep? Yeah, we used that already today.
Mm.
I only prepared it once.
Can he become affected by potions?
Yes.
I have 2 of these.
That's really funny.
That's fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that.
I mean, in theory, you could give him one and you could all fly on Git.
Like,
Lady Jean and Carissa can fly on him.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put all the NPCs in. We have like what, 3 now? We have the girl we saved from the basement.
Yep.
Yeah.
The girl we saved from the jail.
Oh my god, he's complaining.
The girl we saved from the academy. Get some fellas in trouble. I need a dude in distress. Enough with these damn
11.
Well, we seen him. He was on a meat hook, and we had to kill him because it didn't move his brain.
True.
Yeah, we have a plan now.
All right. Yeah. So I guess we're going down roses.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm regrettably summoning Ymir.
I will just say that if we do this is like a one-way thing. We're not going to be able to come back. Do we want to look at the other areas first, or are we good just going forward through the roses? Because like it's a one-time use for like I think 15 minutes for Levin and I.
That's a good point.
It's an hour for me. Let's say use one of the potions.
So we might want to go check the other areas real quick.
Well, if the other area leads to Dr. Barnaby, that could be another fight for us.
That's true.
Yes, for me it's 10 minutes. Yeah.
I can be there. I can be a bug.
A bug and a rug?
Yeah.
Do you want to do weird druid shit and be a bug and go investigate ahead and come back?
Yeah, I'll just be a bug. And I can do 1 second. That's me being a bug. 1 sec.
I mean, surely with Git as Venus's acolyte, my new best friend, he'll be in good hands with us.
Yeah, I told. Listen,
Yeah,
Gate can
he's
handle
friends with the
himself.
prophet. He's friends with a godling. It's fine.
Let's.
I
Besides
told Chris.
the last,
I told Chris the Git friendship meter the other day. Oh, where was it? Varkil, Phelan, the Prophet, Cyric. That's his order of people he likes.
I'll turn it to the past form and go down one of the paths. Which one do you guys want me to go down?
Yeah, so okay, you're good.
I'm asking the team.
Would you see?
I mean,
I said we check how far the roses go, then plan from there.
Down the north path then?
Sure.
You begin to travel down the northmost path following the roses. After
Yeah, Bumblebee, by the way.
Bumblebee. After the 150th foot where you find the turn, the roses stop. There is at the turn an enormous altar. It is filled with offerings of what look like human skulls stripped of flesh. The altar itself, a sign hangs from it to the Lord of Mutation, which historically, Phelan, you would know as an evil god. You could see there is religious memorabilia all around it, as well as large packets of powdered dust and other strange poisonous substances.
Oh.
But the tunnel does end there.
Okay, so it ends in a shrine to the god of mutation.
Mm-hmm.
Swag, like money. And then I'll bumblebee my way back. That's the sound the bees make in Viva Pinata.
Thanks, I didn't know that one.
yeah, I thought they were real
Appreciate it.
life. I was blown away. I thought you actually bee or something over there.
Alright, what's the next path you guys want me to go down to?
So we can just go clockwise.
Yeah, I'll
Water
go to the
path,
next
whatever path.
water path. Try not to touch anything. I'm
Of course, that makes sense.
just flying down the straight and narrow.
Yep.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
Bzz, 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 bzz. As you travel down the water path, it continues for about 80 feet before there is a steep drop. The water is, well, like completely, it looks like it's overflowing from up. Unless you want to dive in the water, Phelan, you would not be able to continue down this path.
Okay. And then let's go down to the last path.
Immediately as you do, you feel gravity beat down on you. I need a fortitude save.
Alright, I think.
Yeah, the bee's fortune is great, right? They're little bugs that can't be crushed.
I think there actually is something like
Scientifically, a bumblebee should not be able to fly.
weakness. Doesn't say anything about
You keep
saving
your saves,
throws.
I guess.
That's so funny. Fortitude saving throw?
Yes, please.
Schmurdy 5?
Gravity is too hard to fight through. You get like maybe 10 feet in, and you're already hitting, like almost hitting the floor as a bee.
I'll turn back.
Yeah, you managed to turn back.
Okay, and then I'll go turn into Phelan. Why is there a lock on my? Oh, because I have the ultimatum. Hello.
Well, what you see?
So the path of the roses ends in a dead end, but it ends in a shrine to the god of mutation, which obviously bad guy. So if we're looking to progress, we shouldn't go that way. This path, he points to the one with the gravity. I don't know if we can even get through it. It's so hard to even like fly. Like gravity is like 50 times extra. It's like what they train in before you go to like Namek or something.
Namek.
Like it's like crazy. Like I don't think we can even walk down the last path with the water though. You have to like dive down. I wasn't able to get a good look at it, but it does look like it continues like at least a little bit further. So that's probably our best path. Plus it is was water as the symbol on the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we could survive the gravity. I think we just as the bodies get crushed.
Unless someone has the ability to reverse gravity or something like that. But I don't think anyone here can.
I think Vanitas might be able to.
I don't affect gravity.
I feel like he used to.
Oh, well, if you count pulling things to you, then yes, I can technically still do that. But affecting it on a massive scale, no.
I could technically use translocate to try to get to the end of that tunnel to see if the gravity stops, or I would alternatively I might just get crushed under the weight of gravity. So I don't think that's a good idea.
Does anyone have a problem with going down the water path then?
Just the problem of not being able to breathe, depending how long it is.
Oh,
Not sure if you have a way around that or not.
As long as we can wait about 10 minutes, I'd be okay to do that.
What if I turned into a big shark and I ate everybody? And then we went down.
I mean, can you turn into a big enough shark?
Yeah.
Can it fit?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shark.
In case you guys haven't noticed, I'm kind of ashy right now. My body's literally falling apart.
Yeah, you do need lotion. You do look like you need lotion. You need like 10 minutes. Wow.
Are you okay?
What is that laugh, dude?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Are you okay, buddy?
Bro, it's just ashy, dude.
Are you using ash form, Robert? Like, what?
Bro needs some
Literally,
cocoa
my body's
butter.
breaking out into ash. Literally, at the effect of my curse.
What the fuck?
I'm burning from the inside out.
You don't understand that ashy is like an actual thing people say, like. Bro needs some moisturizer.
Your lips begin to crumble!
I guess. Is that a problem? Is there a reason why that's a problem?
No, he just wanted to bring it up.
Okay. I just.
I don't want to bring my curse down, but at least by one.
I mean, yeah, we can wait 10 minutes to get your curse down, man. It's
I don't give a
alright.
shit about that. Phelan starts walking down the path.
I guess you don't, man.
I feel like if you're all wet, it would help you stop being ashy, right? It'd cool you down, hydrate
Or I
your
break
skin a little
apart
bit.
faster.
Oh my god.
Well, let's go down the
Oh
water
my
path.
god.
What curse level even are you right
He's
now?
I'm two.
He's not ashy yet.
You don't even make range attack rolls. You're fine.
I don't weak to fire.
You're
Okay.
weak. You gain weakness too to fire.
Come on, bro. Grow
Yeah.
up.
If I use anything else, I become weak to.
We gotta save the planet, bro. Fucking
Oh,
man up.
man.
Jesus.
How long
okay.
does it
Fuck me.
take to become less curse bound?
10 minutes.
Oh, I mean, we healed earlier. Is that not 10 minutes that
Yes.
passed since then?
Oh, what
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to.
No, you are
Oh,
correct.
it's true.
Venus is not in the right mind.
Oh, hey. How how many people have the ability to breathe underwater?
That's what I was saying.
I can walk on water.
That doesn't count.
I could fly. I can't breathe water. I mean, I could hold my breath
guys-
for a good time, but we'd have to
you
have
guys didn't
somebody
take
like
this?
go and see how far it
I
is.
could do this to one other person because I only have two
I
uses
took
of
that
that.
spell.
I remember you using it.
In
Oh, because I have the item.
in theory, right? Obviously, rolls aside. In theory, I should be able to swim well enough. The issue is going to be how deep and how far we're going into this unknown abyss.
Why don't
Yeah.
I scout ahead? Because I have like the
Water form.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
might
then
as
I'll
well.
just be like, oh yeah, it's this long. Like we can go.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like in our delve. You're gonna go get all the bubbles and leave none for them.
True. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Phelan.
To speed us along a little bit for that purpose. Phelan, as you swim down, the drop down seems to be about 90 feet. Are you gonna go all the way down?
Yeah.
You go down, whoosh, continues, looks like another 30 feet up. So it'd be about 120 feet that you would have to hold your breath before you surface to find a beautiful black sand beach.
Ooh.
It seems to be built underneath Briarvel.
Can I look around? Is there
Of
a
course.
ceiling?
Yes, it is a cavern.
Okay.
The
Can I
cavern
see
seems to
any
be about
purple?
150 feet high.
Any like strands of like purple minerals
No, sir.
along the wall? Okay. I don't want to.
Nope, you were good. You were totally fine. As you were looking on the beach, you could see what looks like a small village is really not the word. Maybe like a couple of buildings. There's an elderly man sitting on a beach chair. He looks to be human. He has a fishing rod, and he's holding it out, but he's asleep in his chair.
Can I go into the water?
Yeah.
I would like to see where his rod ends.
You can see it.
Like the
Well, you can see there is what looks like a crab stuck on the thing. It's fighting against the thing, trying to pincer the fishing rod. Fishing reel, rather. Not the rod.
I'm gonna
He gets caught.
grab the crab and try to chuck it onto the beach.
Yeah, sure. You do so. You can see there are a lot of fish swimming around as well.
Okay. Are they look like natural fish, or are they like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw in a beat me up fish?
Natural fish.
Okay. Phelan will swim back down.
Okay. Like, back to your party, you mean?
Yeah. Is this like something I could do like without even like needing spell work?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll swim back to the party.
That's fine.
How'd it go?
Guys, it is totally fine.
Oh, okay.
There's a beautiful beach over there. Like, we could just like vacation here, to be honest.
Well, I don't think we're this place even
There's like
before.
an entire village underneath the village.
That's really weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
The Underdark exists.
Yeah, but they're like hundreds of feet below our Arvalon. Not like
Kobolds exist.
The Underdark starts relatively sooner or later, depending on where you are.
Well, as a reminder, you guys are in a floating city.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a whole other issue with the ocean and the turtle and all that nonsense that happened. So,
all right. Well, I guess let's go swimming.
Yeah.
Do we need to make
Phelan
a check
will
to
lead the way.
even?
one second before we go in the water.
Mhm.
No offense to you, my good friend Phelan, but you're not the most hardy sort. I kind of want to go down this other hallway. Maybe I can resist the gravity better than you, just because I have this sick feeling in my stomach that we're missing something.
All right. I mean, if you want to try, I was a little bumblebee, to be honest.
Yeah, and again, I'll come back if I see anything bad happens. I'm not expecting you all to come with me. I just, my curiosity is just picking at me for some reason.
So if we do that, here, take this.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, Dylan, I'm gonna try
Okay.
and go down that hallway.
I will take a fortitude save, please.
Add a +1 to it with protection.
Okay.
If you want to just drag it to you, that works too.
I see. I'll do that.
Some things on Foundry are nice. Spell effects
It's
are
better
nice.
than it's better than me, saying you need a spoon, because that worked really well for Chris last time.
Good roll. You start to walk down. This hallway is not... This hallway...
I have this really cool thing as well, if
Okay.
it matters. Where's it at? Boop.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, you are walking perfectly fine. You could feel gravity weighing down on you, but it is not afflicting you as it did so many others. As you start to walk down, you are able to make out this hallway is about 80 feet long and ends in a wall. However, at the base of the wall is a treasure chest that gleams like diamond, except it's not diamond, it's darker. You make it about halfway with that roll. Do you want to continue to the other half?
Yes.
The DC gets higher. That's
do I
why
lose
I asked.
my?
No.
Do I lose my protection thing?
No, it lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, cool.
So you basically spend 6 seconds per roll.
Yep, I got you.
Good roll.
I will. If I need to. Do I fail? Do I know that? Wait, hang on. Let me read the words again before I try to cheat.
What's up? What are you trying to read?
Where's it at? I'm trying to read my silly rewrite fate thing. Yeah. You spend my point. Reroll the check to save taking the result. So does that mean I know the result of the roll then before I have to make that decision?
I don't think so. I think it's just if you don't like the roll.
You can reroll it.
You're good. I will say it's late. I'm not gonna nickel dime.
Okay.
It's a DC 35.
Okay.
The first one was a 33. Second one was a 35.
You're good.
You reach the chest. As you are looking at it, it is a strange black diamond, so that it blended in with the darkness of this place, though it does look like all of these people were crawling towards it, trying to reach it.
Mm-hmm. Is it heavy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. For fear of taking too much time, because I'm here, I'm just gonna try to open the motherfucker because it's already. I already know what the trap is. I just walked through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's clearly not gonna be trapped again.
Yeah. As you open it, inside you would find 3 things. The first, the crystal, or glass rather. No, crystal, yeah. The crystal, what I call it? Fuck.
Orb.
No.
Spear.
No. Thing.
Conduit.
Conduit,
Thing.
thank you. Yes, conduit. You would find the crystal conduit that Phelan mentioned. The second, you would find next to it what looks like a pair of boots that are very nice in make. And next to that, sort of hidden away, not really hidden, but sort of buried beneath everything else, what looks like a magical rune.
I'm going to really try to pick them all up and get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
You would return with a +3 potency weapon rune, a greater boots of bounding, and the conduit.
Oh, nice.
Those are the greater boots.
Oh, my boots are so great.
Yeah.
On your way back, I will need
anybody.
I will need fortitude saves, of course. Not to get
Yeah,
ahead
of
of
course.
ourselves.
No, you're good. I'm totally not going to totally implode and crush myself. On my great roll.
Oh!
Hang on. Where's my mythic time at?
Help me!
There's that. There it is. Boop. And then I'll re-roll that roll.
Make sure you click mythic time on.
Yeah, I did. Come on!
Oh
All right.
no! Immediately, a crushing force drives Varkil to his knees.
Bye, Vorkil.
Dude.
How far away is he?
80 feet down.
Love it.
Dude. Okay. Ow.
I love it, dude. Rolling so okay tonight, and then that happens.
If anybody else has anything they would like to do to help before you attempt to crawl out, now would be the time.
You know, Gates' his best friend. I could send Git in.
True.
I had nothing I can help with.
Yeah. Git or Ymir? Who has a higher fortitude?
Ymir has 23. I don't think Ymir can fit down this hallway.
Correct.
Okay, Git?
Ooh, probably not.
Get is smaller. Then Phelan will go.
He might be able to.
I could technically do this.
Oh fuck!
Just the critical fail thing is you just get blown 30 feet.
Why do you have that spell?
It's from my.
No, it's the other
He's
way.
80 feet down the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd only help him once he gets 60 feet.
No,
I
but
do
it also
technically-
is pushed from you.
Yeah.
Oh, is it from me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it's from me. I can technically get to him.
I could just do this.
To do what?
What? Well,
I don't know. I could do that. Is what I'm just saying.
Yeah,
do
you
this.
I have it.
You're right. Oh, Dylan.
Yes.
Question.
Uh-huh.
My flying broomstick technically has a tenuous connection to gravity. As said in the first line there. Does that mean it can kind of go through here, not being too badly affected?
I don't think so, because I don't think that's the intent behind it. It's just saying it
I'll
floats,
try.
I think, is what it's trying to say. I'm sorry.
So
I'll try and
it wouldn't be able
worst-
to work. Okay.
I don't think so.
We TPK'd it this whole way.
That would be so funny.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Okay, 42 saves. 2 of them.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You can TPK this whole way.
28.
No, you mythic point it, so it gets...
Yeah.
So I think it's plus
4.
No, because he's an expert, so I think it's plus 6.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be plus 6.
Yeah.
Be 31.
So
I think.
31.
31. You make it 40 feet.
How's
Varkill,
a 1 and a 4? Good for my
Varkill,
1
you
and a
see
2.
Phelan starts running after you. He's 40 feet. Would you like to try to meet him?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
You will have a
I'm not
minus
gonna-
2 to this roll,
Okay.
but I will take a fortune save.
Did I? Hang on, let me make sure I clicked off my mythic time thing. Yes, I did.
You still
okay.
have protection.
So, I still have it. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Where's my minus 2? Hang on. Protection modifier. There it is.
Okay.
It's a crit success.
The two of you meet in the middle at the 40-foot mark. Varkill's legs are still sort of bent. He's kind of like kneeing his way across.
Yeah. Phelan's like crouched like he's surfing.
Yeah, it's fine, Phil. I'm used to bad legs.
I'll take athletics checks from both of you.
Okay. Sure.
The fuck did I do?
What? This to assist each other, mind you.
Dude.
Bro, I'm not athletic at all.
Varkill, you give Phelan a +2 to his fortitude save to get out. Phelan, you give Varkill nothing.
That's fine.
I'm sorry,
He tried to help me. No, he tried to help me. It's okay.
but I will take fortitude save to get out. Varkill,
I'm gonna make sure Phelan goes before me.
Varkill,
'cause,
you still have the
know,
-2 though, mind you.
That's fine.
Phelan, you have +3 to your fortitude save. No, +2. Yeah, you're right.
All
You're
right.
right.
Easy.
Yeah,
Easy.
Phelan gets out.
Wait, why does the Varkill boon hurt me, but the Vanitas boon hurt me?
I'm Vanitas. Vanitas hurts everyone he's close to.
Aww.
It's easier, right?
It is the easier one.
Yeah.
You squeeze through, and the minute you get out, you're able to stand.
Uh-huh.
The gravity, you've never felt anything like that, just forcing you down. As you're looking now from the outside, you can see there are gravitation runes strewn throughout this chamber. Definitely a bad time.
I'm gonna stretch, but I'm used to a dragonborn hold me down. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Oh, okay. What'd you get there?
I'll show everybody the boots I got. I don't have use for these. I'm pretty sure I'm the fastest one in the party. I think they're just +5 to movement,
+10
athletics checks.
+10 to movement. Plus,
Oh, okay.
they're
Yeah.
greater boots. Greater.
Oh, is that why? Okay, I just clicked it. Got it.
So
I don't-
the Foundry site doesn't... Not Foundry, the Pathfinder
Yeah.
site doesn't differentiate.
So I don't.
I think we give them to Levin.
Yeah, I don't think I need to move 50 feet.
I would like to move 50 feet. It'd be very cute and fun.
I mean, it'd be awesome, but like I think it'd be selfish of me to hold on to those.
Damn, Git only has 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Can the boots fit on Git?
And then Dylan.
Yes, sir.
Mechanic question here.
Mm-hmm.
This greater ring or this greater rune that you gave me with my doubling rings, would it apply to both of my weapons?
I think you need the greater doubling rings. Let me look. Because I know there's a higher level one.
Yeah, I'm reading.
No, it does. You were good. I lied. That's very funny. It would. Yeah.
So, if I use this, it would apply to both of my weapons.
Correct.
I don't know if there's anybody. And then I think, mechanically speaking, I think Levin gets the extra bonus shit, right?
What's up?
Or is she not like a fighter /
He's a champion.
broken class that gets the extra shit? No, okay, he's a champion.
Yeah, so he does not get the extra +2.
Okay.
I think
he
it
didn't
might
risk
be
his
better
life.
on you because you have 2 weapons. You got on both technically, but it's whatever you want to do.
Okay. And then I also found this crystal conduit, which now obviously we'd have to test it, but I believe this is what I read about and what we've learned about that might let us pass through the barrier. It's only one. We need 5, 7.
They might. One might work for all of us. I don't know. We'd have to examine it.
Experiment.
And I'll show it to them. And
do you want to hold on to that, or
I would, respectfully speaking, I would trust my determination to see the task through more so than the rest of you at the moment. So I would hold on to this. Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Didn't have to say it like that, but sure.
Okay, so
Swim time. Drown.
Oh yeah, we're going to the beach.
You're gonna drown.
What just happened? It can't be harder than those.
Oh, we're gonna drown.
I don't want to die like that.
We're gonna drown. Oh no, it's gonna be like when Carl went in the water.
Dylan, can I
seek? Shark and holds Phineas down.
What's up?
Can I seek Phelan as he moves through the water, and I track him to get an extra mythic point with my calling?
You know what? Sure. I'll allow it.
Wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm stealthed.
Oh no, he's super stealthy.
How can you track me? I'm so stealthy. How can you track me?
Watch out, he's imitating the fauna. You can't fight him. He gets a +4 to it. Oh no.
I rolled that one and still find it with my perception bonus.
Yeah. You can track it. That's fine.
Okay.
Well,
so, you see why I ask, right?
You all swim to the end where you have to dive down about 80 feet.
Wait, do I get a mythic point?
Yeah, buddy, you do.
What gives you mythic points from your stuff? I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't gain one. I would just.
I saved that crab.
Oh, you did?
And me. You saved me. Technically. I mean,
no, he has to care for wild creatures. He gets a mythic point for saving the crab. I hate this fucking game.
Thank you for respecting my edict.
I hate this fucking game so much. I'm gonna fling you into action, buddy.
Why do you have that one?
Don't worry about me. I think it's really funny that you can go 10 feet so if you get hit, you can just go flying.
What do you mean 10 is... Oh, okay, I see.
Oh my god, okay. Anyway. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can move 30 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally, or 10 feet you move vertically.
Yeah.
He's lost.
If you
in
read
the
it,
sauce.
in any direction of your choice. So you
Yeah,
can go 30 or possibly 60 feet and then critical success vertically.
Yeah, I can fly.
Okay.
Jealous.
It will be athletics checks to swim down.
Do I have to do that?
Yes.
Can I just choose to sink faster?
Probably not.
Okay.
I have so many mythic
I swim
points.
Because the
doesn't
idea
help,
is
Joe.
the idea is you make no progress if you fail.
It's a
Gotcha.
good thing
So-
Levin's not here actually, because he would disadvantage because he's wearing heavy plate.
Yeah.
Git has
So-
a swim speed.
Get is fine.
Well, he just moves then. Doesn't need to save.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do I move 40 feet in the water if I save, or how's
You
like how far do I
move-
move per thing?
5 feet for every
I was just looking
20
it up.
feet
I
of
didn't
speed.
see it.
For every
Okay.
20 feet of speed, you move 5 feet.
Oh god.
That's 10.
Yeah.
I'm
feet
just
a
gonna.
roll.
It's late. I'm gonna ask for one athletics roll. If you guys can land one athletics roll to get down, and then one to service by the beach. So 2 rolls total.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna.
No, it's
Dylan,
totally fine.
How big is this air opening?
Totally fine.
Maybe 10 feet wide, not
There you
super
go.
wide.
Fuck.
Phelan's
Sorry.
gonna wait to see if anyone has problems swimming.
Sorry, hard.
No, dude, I'm fucking Michael Phelps out here with my 40. Okay, calm down, guys.
Once
It's
you
fine.
get down the water, then you're fine.
So look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, she's that new swimmer, that crazy
You
white lady
rolled
swimmer.
so many nat 20s
I
today.
have arms that cut the waves. I'm strong.
Yeah, I have that too.
So all of you make it down the 80 feet. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Git is swimming circles around you all.
My friend.
I don't know.
Now the second one, Dylan.
Now a second one to surface up by the beach.
Does my crit get me to the beach?
No,
I'm gonna-
no, it does not.
Sag.
I'm not taking that.
Can I have Git just grab Vanitas by the back and just swim him up?
Nah, it's fine.
Let him
It's
rewrite
fine.
fate. He has his points.
Okay.
You are good.
I'm just using all my mythic points at the end of the session.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Vanita sinks. He does not climb up. Git has to drag him up. Phelan's good.
My limbs.
So I summon your mirror once we're on. Once I'm
Oh
on the
no.
beach.
Varkle just sinks too.
That's
Luckily,
fine.
it's
That's my
just
second one.
luckily it's just 35 feet, so Git can drag you and Vanitas up.
I'll just drown for a second, then swim again. It's fine.
it's
I don't
fine.
need
Yeah,
no
this is the
shark
easy.
out.
This is the easy one. As you surface up on the black sand beach, this strange fisherman looks and goes, "Oh, who are you all?"
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello?
She summons the big dragon.
Oh, a dragon? I haven't seen one of those in weeks.
Oh, can you? Yeah. So we're like not from here. Can you like?
Oh,
My name is Phelan.
nice
What is
to
your
nice to
name?
meet you, Phelan.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Chase.
Oh, that's a great name.
Thank you.
Why is there a village underground?
Oh, well, this is where we come from.
What?
But there's an entire village up top.
Oh no, those are bad guys. We don't mess with the Fae.
Fair.
Yeah.
We,
When did that happen?
Oh,
That
well,
happened like not long ago, right?
No, Briarvel has always been Fae, my friend. We are. I apologize if you're from the mainland. You may not like it. I know you people constantly change how you feel about these things. We were former slaves to the Fae, but eventually we broke free and we founded our own little town down here.
That's good.
He
That
looks
is a
like
lovely
he looks
story.
like this, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, dangerous.
well, I think you'll be happy to know we are on a mission to stop the people up top and
Oh!
also stop them from crashing the city, which would into outer city, which would end up with all of you dying.
Oh, that would kind
So
of
we're
suck,
trying-
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
You're welcome to everything we have here. It's not a big village, it's mainly a few families. There's myself, my wife. There's maybe a population of like 300 people down here.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's a
They're
lot.
mostly a good sort, except for the weirdo, but we don't talk about him.
Who's the weirdo?
Who's-
He's a real weirdo looking type of guy. He's like a dwarf, but he curls his beard, and he sells magical goods. Sometimes services, too.
Well, maybe we'll talk to him.
Of
But
course.
really, what we're looking for is a way up to the surface.
Oh, well, you're in luck there. We have these tube systems, get you into any part of the city.
Any
Wow.
part of the
Any
city?
part?
Any part?
Nods. Oh, any part of the city. It's really tricky. You gotta, like, stand in the tube, it's like a chute, and you go, wow! As he, like, puts both his hands together, makes a diving motion. It's like swimming through the dirt.
Even like the Noble District?
Nods. He goes, oh, yeah, but the nobles are really stinky, so you probably don't want to go there. We go there to steal food, though.
Have you gone there recently?
Personally, I'm retired. I just like to fish. Like, I woke up and there was a crab pinching me arse, and it hurt a lot. I went back to sleep.
You have a really nice voice.
Thank
It
you.
reminds me of something. What I was wondering is, like, what is the village called? And, also thank you.
You're welcome. We just call the village home, but I've heard outsiders call it the Bartleben.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a great name for a village.
Well, our founder is Bartleben himself. Just Ben for short.
Okay. Rude.
So, yeah, like, can anyone use these tubes? Like, this would be really helpful. We're trying to, like, just...
He looks and goes, probably. I mean, how many of you are there? They're not that wide, so it might not fit all of you at once. But I mean, of course, you're welcome to use it as much as you like.
We're about 9 strong.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
8 strong and 1 Vanitas.
Excuse you?
What does that
Oh, sorry, yeah, 9 strong.
Or are you just mad that he got recognized first?
No, it just slipped, I'm sorry. I'm doing better.
You guys get recognized too if you guys actually went out and did stuff for people.
I'm
It's so
sorry.
we do. Do you know how busy it is to run an entire guild and run an orphanage?
Haru, I've
And
turned across the
taxes?
land for like 6 years.
It's really hard.
you
Do you
know
know how rowdy
bullshit
children
taxes are?
Yeah, they're horrible. King Forest has been running our
I hope
taxes
somebody
up.
does something about that guy.
Whoa, we can't say that legally, man.
Well, we're technically not under his jurisdiction.
I guess so.
Just saying, you guys went out more.
Why not
Hell,
let go out?
man,
There's
looks
fucking worms falling on my building every day.
You people are very strange. I
Yeah.
mean no offense, but very, very weird.
Merkel nods along.
Listen,
What,
it is...
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I did forget that technically the two main guild is still dealing with the worms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
probably keeps
can we
us a
change
bit
your
We have,
busy.
we have a nice little village for the
Yeah,
time
it's
being.
Chase.
Snazzy.
Nice little village. You know, nothing too big.
Whoa.
Fuck, who goes there?
Gets like Godzilla. But Chase looks at you and goes, but yeah, I mean, depending on what you're looking for, we have plenty of well, food, drink, whatever you really might need.
Place. I mean, do we need to sleep? I feel like we've used a lot of
Honestly,
our.
like, why don't we just...
Sleep is healthy if you need to.
Does the village have enough food and stuff?
Oh yeah, I mean, we take most of it from the people up above, and there's plenty of fish in the sea.
True.
Sure.
I mean, if you're offering to cook, though, I wouldn't say no. I love my wife, but she don't cook very well.
My
I'm afraid
way.
I can't cook at all. But I do have these tonics that you drink and you feel like you're full for the whole day.
That sounds like fake food.
It is.
I don't like that very much, sir. I really don't like that at all, in fact.
Well, it's useful in a pinch.
Dude, it's just Soylent.
I don't know what that means.
Sitaru doesn't say that.
Well, the offer's there.
Yeah, that's fair.
But,
Why
yes,
are you probably alright?
what's ours is yours, you know. It's whatever you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, like... Wait. team. Do you mind if we have like a team huddle? I know it's technically like your beach.
Oh, it's not my beach. You do whatever you like. I'm going to go hunt down that crab. We're having crab tonight, friends. A feast. As Phelan, you see the crab has climbed on top of one of the little buildings and is doing the crab rave dance.
Wow.
Wow.
Great
Wow,
meme.
thank you. I like that meme. I hate you.
You hate me? I just complimented you. I'm
I
sorry.
hate you. Thank you, Robert. Someone's on my side.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm on your side, dude. I'm saying good fucking meme.
Oh,
Bro.
he said good meme, man.
I don't see how that's negative, but
But the man sort of walks away, chasing after the crab. He doesn't find it, but he's doing his best. You are welcome to Team Huddle.
What's the team all about?
so like, is this not just like the super easy way to get into the other part of the city?
Yeah, I doubtful
Yes,
would be able to.
catch.
I doubtful would be able to get to the noble district, right? Because the barrier.
Yeah.
I might go. I don't know if it'll go through the
Well,
ground.
it might.
Dylan, I'm good at magic. Can I tell if those types of barriers usually go through the ground?
Usually, yes.
They do usually go through the ground.
However, he's saying these tunnels shoot up into the district. So you're not interacting with that barrier.
If there's a way for me to get back from the same hole I used to get there, I can try, and then at least if I slam into the barrier, I should have this conduit that lets me pass through it.
Also correct.
Yeah, but what if you can't get back?
Well, that's why we ask, right? If the holes are, work both ways, and then we can also use it to get the house faster.
He said they are, because they steal food and such.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But at least we have a plan of action now, at least that we could hopefully take.
I mean, it's one of those things we can do before we go, right? Not like right now, but if we can go like the playhouse and come back, and then we can go wherever else we need to go, and hopefully bypass multiple days of travel around the city.
Yeah, this is very convenient.
Like, I don't know. I don't see why we don't just pop up, take a look around the noble district, see if we could just stop it early.
I agree, Phelan. That's a great idea. Let's do that.
All I know is we cannot let it get to the 5th day.
The 5th day? I thought it was the
No, the
6th
5th day is when something goes wrong.
Yeah, bad thing happened.
All right.
How are we looking? How are the people who do? Well, okay. Phelan, Vanitas, how are you two doing on like spells?
Yeah, I can fucking
I would say timeline-wise, it's probably getting to around midnight.
And are we starting feeling exhausted?
Yes, but not fatigued yet.
How we feel is probably beside the point. This is probably the only safe / friendly villages, assuming it is what it appears to be, that we're going to find.
Yeah, it might be worth it to rest.
Yeah, I'm for that. Personally, I'm good for spells. My staff's tapped out, but that's about it. But a rest does sound nice. To be going from one battle fight to the next fight to the next fight.
Yeah, I definitely think it, especially if we're gonna be going to the blessed potentially, it might be worth it to do that.
So, I mean, we kind of low-key have decided that the playhouse is a trap of some sorts. No, I think Levin might want to go there because, he wants to fight the prophet. And also maybe there was some clues.
Yeah, didn't the brats also say something?
You
Yeah,
did
what
the
did the rats
playhouse,
say,
or was
Vanitas?
it was the they're in the walls. I think you were talking about the wall lot.
I mean,
There's
what else
the
would they be
playhouse.
saying? Oh, hi, Levin.
Yeah, I'm back. By the way, you know
I
that
know.
you can see that.
You missed
Phelan didn't
the
know
wall, the room.
Levin would just say, "If all that's going to come out of going to the playhouse is me fighting the prophet, then I have no desire to do that at this time."
Hey, Levin, I got some sweet boots for you that I found.
Yeah, sick delve loot.
Were they the boots of bounding?
Greater boots of bounding.
Yeah.
Oh, let me check what type of boots of bounding that I have. Oh,
Yeah,
they are better.
Fuck, it was almost became a pancake.
Yeah, you know.
Like, you know,
That's scary.
gravity is
It's
powerful.
fine. It was fine.
Gravity
More
is
of a
powerful.
waffles guy myself, but just commenting on the playhouse thing. I don't want to interrupt you guys' flow because you got things
Bro,
happening before I got
Come
back.
on in. Come on in.
I'm
Bro,
here. I'm
This
here.
is your campaign, bro. Come on.
I am here.
Oh, this is Vanita's campaign.
True.
Oh boy,
It
Vanita.
is homecoming.
You see,
Oh no.
sorry, love you, Vanita. Love you, Robert. You see a figure wearing strange church-like robes walk out from one of the small buildings. A woman, you would note, bears very similar iconography, Vanitas, to the god of time.
Oh.
However, across her chest, there's a large eye tattooed.
Oh no.
She steps out, immediately looks towards all of you, who you're all standing on the beach, correct?
Yeah.
Immediately looks out towards you. She looks like this.
Oh, she looks lovely.
Yeah, she looks kind.
Immediately looks out towards Vanitas. Her eyes open wide. The chosen one is here. I must tell the priests. Which is as
Wait, no.
the oracle spoke. She immediately breaks into a run.
Yeah, see, Vanitas, you're so popular. Aren't you happy about it?
Do we stop her?
She's gone.
Really letting it chase her down now.
Yeah, I don't
Really?
really feel like chasing strange women down streets.
Yeah, this looked really
Damn
bad.
church.
Do you know that person?
It looks like she's from the old church.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with that while we're here.
Yeah, I mean,
And there's another oracle in town, that sounds like.
Moments
and you know what
later,
the
as you see her run into the same building she came from, steps out a figure. The figure is shirtless, wielding a large katana. Immediately looks out towards you, Vanitas. Marches down the beach. The closer he gets, the more you could make out detail across this man's body. This is no man.
No.
No.
This is an ape.
No.
The ape
ape
samurai
samurai's returned.
kneels on the beach, holding his blade high. My lord Vanitas, we knew you would come, brother. Lead us as you once did. The war, it does not end. We must take it back. We must kill them all. As he lets out a battle shriek that echoes throughout the village. As you hear the shrieks echo out 10 times more, he goes, our legion is only 10 strong. We fought against the Fae for as long as we could, but we are reignited. By the blessed eye, we shall take them down, father, for you, as was always foretold.
I thought we were done with the apes.
What do you do, Vanitas?
Yeah, what the fuck do you do, buddy?
What do you do,
Yeah.
Vanitas?
Curls up.
Our enemies now are the blessed, not the Fae.
Just as it was, so again it shall be. You have our blades. For you, we will fight. For you, we will die. Whatever it takes. We will not rest. We will not stop. We will slay your enemies forever. Please, my lord, do me the greatest honor of joining me and my children for dinner. You are a legend to them. They hear tales of you, of your greatness, of your might, of how you've saved our world time and time again. Please, my lord, I beg.
Are your children apes too?
He
Are
looks
we
at you.
invited to the big party?
I apologize, but my house is small. It can only support one person for dinner. I'm sure Lord Chase will prepare a grandiose feast for you guests. But it would mean the world to my children if Lord Vanitas would come and greet them. And no, for the record, my children are not apes. They are half apes.
Psst.
I don't want to know that.
Vanitas.
I hold my hand up to the left. Phelan, I mean, take a deep breath.
Vanitas, do you love the ape rifle?
No, shush.
What the fuck happened to it? We trusted you with that thing.
It is too powerful to let go.
The man looks and goes, "You may not remember me, but I am your most loyal soldier. I am General Falcor of the 15th Legion. And just as we once bowed before you, so we too shall do again. Do you still bear the power of the gods, Vanitas? Or has that been robbed of you? If you could turn back time, perhaps we could strike them at their heart. If you could stop time, we would be unbeatable as once we were."
The echoes of time is no longer my domain.
It matters not. You still are the greatest hero of this land. Even the heroes of legends, those who stopped Tharizdun, would balk in your presence. You are the mighty. You are the ruler. You are our king.
Inform the others that on the morrow we shall make a plan. For now,
We march.
we marry.
Yes. Your word is wise. He looks towards Git. He goes, "And you, most mighty steed of Lord Vanitas, I beg of thee, please grant me your wisdom." As he bows before Git.
Phelan leads into get to like whisper.
And Git whispers to you, "Can I eat this guy?"
Phelan strokes his chin and he goes, the steed of Vanitas, he says that, like, you did an amazing job here keeping the peace, and that you should give him uh uh your house.
No! Phelan,
That is
no.
what he says. I do not agree with him.
I mean, he is quite big.
The monkey man looks and goes, "If we survive this battle on the morrow's eve, I'll give you whatever you like."
Can I get that in writing, please?
Phelan.
What? I'm the only one who thinks about real estate in this party. This is the whole reason why we have a house.
Yeah, it's also the reason why we fucking nearly lost it.
It's better to have than to not have.
Okay, we're not doing this right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Falcor.
It's free real estate.
But for the time being, as the Fishman Chase sets up a grandiose feast.
Fishman.
What?
Hey, fisherman.
Fisherman.
I thought you said fishman. I was like,
no.
what?
Sets up a grandiose feast. Even though it is night, you could tell these people are nocturnal. Perhaps something they adapted to underground. Perhaps not.
Perhaps because they are apes.
Well,
Yeah,
there
like-
are apes here. They are the 15th Legion. As the feast is prepared, and as you all know, all of you are allowed to go out and do things you like and set up whatever events you would like to set up for the next day. I will say, Phelan, you are visited once more.
Bro, I'm just trying to sleep.
You're going to bed? Okay. Good night, Phelan.
No, I'm joking.
I know. You were visited once more. This time, once again, visited by Maddie, the Shadowsworn of Twilight. She looks towards you, and very nervously, goes, I heard you managed to rescue Roses.
Yeah.
You're doing a hell of a job. But
Yeah.
I worry. I worry greatly. There's something
What are you worried about?
not right. It's the council. There was
Yeah,
another.
hold on.
There was an.
Pause.
Yes, of course.
I heard that you voted to kill Levin.
I did. I voted in your best interest, Phelan. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
You do not know my best interest. I know my best interest.
Do you?
I appreciate what. Yeah, I do. I appreciate what your thought, but please confer with me before making such decisions.
Sure. It doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there.
It is here and here.
That's where I came to find you. The call for execution has been stayed. It said that he joined the Shattersworn of Despair and is under his protection.
Oh.
I don't know if you know anything about that.
Kind of.
Despair hasn't been seen in 3,000 years. People are worried. But no, more importantly, what I came to find you about.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to believe it. Don't tell anybody else, all right? The secret, just between you and I. But I was up on the mountain. You know the mountain. There was this guy, he grew up under there. Scary stuff. Anyway, you'll never believe what I saw.
What?
Her very excitedly, she goes, the dragons. They're coming back.
No shit.
There was no, it's for real. There was this strange masked man, and he was riding on the black dragon, and he kept screaming, "I'm the Bombalier! I'm the Bombalier!" as he threw bombs at people.
I don't think that's a good. That doesn't sound good.
I don't. It doesn't sound bad.
Haru's going to be fucking pissed.
That's what I'm worried about. If the dragons are coming back, maybe Haru is the bad guy. Maybe we need to kill her.
Why?
Well, wasn't her goal to bring back the dragons? But they came back without her. That means they don't trust her.
No, it just means that somebody else did it. Like, if my goal is to make toast in the morning, and I wake up and somebody else made toast, that doesn't mean I'm fucking evil.
But doesn't it?
Matty, I understand you do not understand mortal thought process and shit, but no, it doesn't. You just have to trust me on this, okay?
All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, also, my other warning. In the village you're at, beneath Briarvel?
Yeah.
Right. There's... I don't know if they're on our side or against us or where they stand, but there's a Shattersworn there.
Of course there is.
Rude.
Fuckers are everywhere.
Rude.
I'm just
Be nicer to your god.
What?
Nothing. You wouldn't understand. But if you find them, do try to figure out where they align. I feel like they've been asleep for a very, very long time.
Yeah, probably. I mean...
And you could do what you do best.
Also, their house is going to explode if they don't do anything, so it might be nice to warn them about that.
Well, you do what you do best, Phelan. I trust you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm kind of that guy.
Even if we shouldn't. The hope of this world, it's in your hands.
So you're saying I'm him? Okay.
Sure.
Matthew, can you go apologize to Levin? Like, can you send like brainwaves to him? Because I don't have this conversation.
Oh yes, of course I can. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came up. And you hear a shout.
Oh no.
Phelan, can I get a perception check?
Of course.
Of course.
I have to make sure I'm clicking Phelan and not get.
I think it should do the perception check.
Yeah, I'm him.
Phelan, you see immediately from behind Maddie, hundreds of chains shoot out.
Can I interject? Because I see it happening.
What are you trying to do? You are essentially astrally projecting.
First
You can
I'm
cast a
shouting,
spell if you'd like.
and then I would.
Mhm.
We're actually. Are we in like the same plane technically? Like.
Yes. But your physical body is not there. Her
Okay.
physical body is.
Do I have anything immediately? I would.
If you have something big,
cast-
now probably would be the time to use it.
Go big or go home.
I'm trying to see if I have anything that can move people. Let's read this shit. No, I don't have any spells that can move people.
Sorry, boss.
I just try to. Cast this and then just be like, Matthew, just let this hit you.
She will. As she falls prone, the chains shooting out around her wrap around her torso. You hear her gasp. You see a figure step from behind her. The figure looks like this. You hear, "You're too good to us, little Phelan. Roses was all spent, but twilight will power a whole new world." And Maddie cries out, "No! Phelan! Don't let them..." As the connection is shuttered. And Phelan, you have a connection to Twilight. It runs deeper than most. You could feel her, dragged to Briarvel. You could feel her, scared and afraid, within that Byzantine church that feels oh so familiar. Yet you've never been there. Or so we hope. And that, friends, is where we're going to end our session today. Dun dun dun.